Greetings.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Get beef. Thank you, Spurious Machinery. So the idea...
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Nixon. So the idea today... basically, I installed a bunch of Inai Scion mods.
Welcome,
And
Moon
we're
Star.
gonna...
I have prepared a place for you.
Oh, and thank you, the Sanger. And we're gonna try to become a super duper mage with it. So we have like alternate standing stones, we have faiths, we have crazy magic, got a bunch of stuff. Hold on. There we go. Isn't magic by definition crazy? I mean, sure. We're not bending the rules of reality, because these are the exact rules of reality. How do I... Wait, why is nothing happening? Oh, here we go. Wait. No. Yeah, so we have a few mods. Do we want to be a Dragonborn? Yeah, we don't want to limit ourselves if we decide to go that path. Standing stone. We could start with one, or we can go find one. I do have a mod that changes the standing stones. Let's go with random. You don't choose your birth. Any sitting stones? Yeah, but they don't have a flared base, so you have to be careful. Weapons set, spells. Let's just keep everything random. Except for Dragonborn. Let's go. Every time I do random, it puts me here. Not very random, is it? Ew, no. Not a high elf. Oop. I have an idea for a character, but it's your choice. Well, we're Danny Telvanni. I'm committed to making this work. He wants to be a Telvanni so much that he even models himself after the most powerful Telvanni, Devaith Fear. Danny Telvanni. Thief Stone. Alright, that's useless. I think character creation is always in this low area. You seem to be correct. So I've never played with survival mode, but I kind of want to try. Yeah, hold on, I feel like sounds are weird.
Level 2.
Thank you on Sweet Mouse Sticks. Religion. Oh yeah, there's also religions. You may choose to follow a deity, receiving a minor blessing and learning of their sacred tenets. So, obviously, actually, yeah, we talked last time that Danny Telvanni doesn't like to lie because he thinks he's too good for it. But I think Boethia doesn't actually do anything for a mage. Hold on, Winter Sun. Let me just double check to see what things do. Do I have any mods for survival? I have some, not fast travel mods, but like more carriages and stuff. So getting around the world isn't as much of a nightmare. So Boethia, fortify one-handed. That's useless for us. Azura, you resist magic. Not bad. And also, once you're a follower and you increase your favor, enemies have reduced resistance to magic and can't absorb spells. But with Mafala, poisons are stronger. Who else do we got? Too bad. I think Hermaeus Mora is like the mage one. Spells and effects you cast on yourself are 15% last 15% longer. Yeah. But you got to do quests. You got to do a quest to unlock that, or start as a wood elf.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Sneaky. Malakath is power attacks. Mehrunes Dagon destruction spells are 10% more effective. That seems too specific, like too focused. Molag Bal. Destruction spells cost 10% less. Absorb magicka and stamina per second from nearby enemies when you're a follower. Ooh. Devotee, activate a person in combat to banish them to Cold Harbor. Costs favor. Is Danny going to become a bloodsucker? I don't think so. What does Sheregorath give us? Grants a random blessing. Ah. Can you change? I assume you can. You can only worship one at a time, but I think you could change to a different one. And I think Hermaeus Mora has like this little mini game. Kind of. Let me find him. I'm looking on my phone, by the way. When you're a follower, you could find eldritch pages on corpses. Similar pages can be bound at tanning racks to create eldritch tomes that improve your magic and shouts. Pray permanently to raise a skill of your choice by 1 level. I think we'll start with Azura. I feel like that... that seems decent. Right? Follower. Nearby foes suffer magic weakness. Tenants trap souls in my name. Explore new locations. Pray only at twilight, preferably outside. Dark elves and those skilled at illusion are most deserving of my favor.
Remind us of our place when we forget.
The Shrine of Talos has been removed. Can you believe it?
Mistress, a word?
Certainly a light.
Oh wait, hold on. I got a camera. 90. Illusion, Danny would never. Well, we're gonna have to use illusion if we want to steal stuff and be like,
I know
leave
you
us
and
alone.
Father Roland have many
calm
duties
them.
to
My
attend to in
knowledge
the
of your
temple,
divinity
but
carry us
sometimes I
through our
feel
daily
that there are
trials.
more important matters to attend to.
What could be more important than hearing the prayers of the faithful and answering the questions of the dedicated?
That's not very Telvanni. We have no spells. What? How do we not get a single spell? I also have Wildcat, which is going to make combat a little tougher. For 60 seconds, opponents that get too close to... swim unharmed in freezing water. Oh, right, survival mode.
Mistress, the people of Solitude are destined.
This a new run? Yeah, where we hung up Requiem. The hell am I? Is this Solitude? Yes. The air is comfortable here. So what has changed? I just have a bunch of Anai Scion mods.
A method to your madness, and your madness is the method, and the melody.
You are hungry, which reduces your total available stamina, represents a dark region on your stamina bar. Hunger affects how quickly you can attack with weapons. Eat food to reduce your hunger. Cooked meals are significantly better. Eating raw meat may lead to poisoning. Okay.
Please, don't interrupt the
Oh,
court.
right, this.
Swear to you, unnatural magics are coming. Hey,
Then we
watch
will
it!
immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the
Hurry
town. Hafingar's people will always be safe under
Your
my
Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing.
Perhaps some more temp.
rule. Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif.
Hey, have
watch
someone
it.
take care of
Please,
the cave as
don't
well,
interrupt the
Varnius.
court.
What's the hurry?
Be quick. Take a look.
Alright, what kind of spells do you got? Bound Dagger, Crying Eye. Sparks. I think Sparks might be the most useful right now. Definitely going to want a bit of alteration too. Just because there's some Ordinator perks that are pretty bonkers with alteration. Especially if we don't use armor.
Take care of yourself and always remember.
Alright, we've got a magic.
The world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood.
Sibyl Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected. No doubt most folk in Skyrim consider the dragons terrifying. I find them wondrous.
Master of Illusion can pet any animal they want. I think that's worth it. How are the sound settings, by the way? Nothing too loud, nothing too quiet.
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do.
The great thing about, because we have Apocalypse as well, so when we get more money, we'll get Mikado's Recital.
Position.
And then we can cast like 3 spells right at the start of combat without having to spend any magicka.
You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his high king. Beth.
Can you eat raw potatoes? Where do I see my hunger?
All heart, Vivian. You're all heart.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric.
It's in the magic effects tab. Ah. Alright, what does the thief stone do? Thief skills 10% faster. Summer gloves gives us 25% resistance to fatigue. Sneaking and sneak attacks are 10% more effective. Okay. When have combat pray to strengthen your bond with your deed.
After he murdered High King Tori. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
Can only pray at twilight.
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Tori. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is
Alright,
the
so what is
ancient
this?
custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
I think our best bet would probably be to figure out how to get... Probably want to go to Winterhold, actually.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
It's pretty cold there. He was very loud. I don't know why we heard him all the way on the other side of the city. Sleep in a bed to reduce your fatigue. Ooh. Can we get bed rolls? Is that a thing? What's the matter? Somebody stole your bedroll?
The winking skeevers got warm beds and cold mead. You look like you could use both.
There's a creation for it. Damn it. Now the little snowflake up at the top of the screen, is that telling me that I'm cold or that this region is sort of cold? Why am I trying to discover locations? I can't fast travel.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a
Can
place
take you
for
to
you.
any of the hold capitals.
Thank you, look so bad.
Where do you want to go?
Do I have enough gold for this? If we want to get to... I feel like Winterhold might be a little cold. You're cooling down because the region is colder than you. I don't know if that's a joke. How much gold do I have? 85.
Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't have randomized. My location. I always go out of my way to discover locations as if it's Fallout. I was considering another mod called the Experience mod where
If you need potions,
you don't level up
head
your
over to
skills, but
Anthony's
instead
house.
as you level up, all of your skills get set to a certain level, like a maximum amount, and you just get experience from the world. But I decided not to.
I don't abide fancy clothes, but you look like you might. I hear Radiant Raiments has a large selection.
Yeah, this isn't stealing
I'm not interested, Jerry. It doesn't matter.
for some reason.
Coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
You might want to rethink that. You're missing out on some wonderful...
Let me know if you see anything you like.
If you're looking for
You're a
potions, you
traveler,
should talk to my
correct?
aunt. Angeline Morard.
Have you been to White?
You were there for Rogvir's
I
execution.
don't know. Who's the shop owner?
People to see and places to go, huh? Later then.
You've brewed a truly vile poison there. I pity beast that tastes that.
The UI when looking at containers is that quick loot? It is.
You look like
It's
an
good to
adventurous one.
take a look.
I bet we're kindred spirits, you and I.
Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Buy some cheap ingredients.
Until next time.
Bannerlord's leveling system, leveling skills, and leveling your character are separate. Is Bannerlord's a mod or is it a different game?
I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Cowboy Jesus. 8 months. Come on. Probably look up what potions do what instead of wasting these ingredients. I remember there was one mod, I can't remember what it was. It was a perk mod, and it replaced the lockpicking tree with a Wayfarer skill tree, which was kind of like a survivalist kind of tree. Thought that was neat.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Where do you want to go? I think we'll go to Winterhold. Winter.
We'll be off.
Winter. And then we'll freeze to death once we get once we get there.
Who came riding to Riften from old Rorikstead.
Chickens. Cold. You are cold. Reduces your total health, represented by a dark region in your health bar. Cold can also cause you to move more slowly. Stand near a fire, or move to a warmer area. A sun or snowflake icon near the compass indicates if you are getting warmer or colder. You can slow down how quickly you become cold by wearing armor with high warmth. Eating hot soup and holding a torch can also improve your warmth. What if you have a fire spell?
What is it? Dragons?
Cold is radiation from Fallout. Yeah.
Don't just walk away from me. Where do you think you're going? I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
No, he said the thing.
And what? You think that'll solve all your problems?
Probably not, but it's
Where can I get a torch?
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
The vanilla flame cloak spell warms you up.
Monster was turned.
It says that for 60 seconds, swim unharmed in freezing cold water. Ancestor's Wrath
And then
can do that.
exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This.
It's a little hot here.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nelagar.
Oh, too hot.
If your business, take a look.
Do you have a torch? You don't.
See ya.
Yeah, let's just get to the college.
Take care if you're venturing
What's more
too
annoying,
far
arrow in
from
the knee
town.
or nuclear winter in the Mojave?
Coming off the Sea of Ghosts.
I'd say nuclear winter in the Mojave because it could still be very, very dry.
Oh.
I'd rather a dry heat than a dry cold. What's happening? Veralda?
It's been a pleasure.
Okay. That was weird. Oh. Oh, God damn it. Is there a mod that gives you like a health bar? Or not a health bar, a hunger bar?
Welcome to the College of...
Like Minecraft?
Welcome to... I trust... Now I'm... If, however, you seek something
Like just
more,
like something in like the top left
I will
corner.
be happy to assist you. Oh. Most will... This is the College of Winterhold. Perhaps. But
May I
what
enter
is it
college? Yeah, I want to kill
It
people.
would seem that the college... Not just a small test, if... No. I'm afraid I don't know anything of this... Excellent. A standard spell for one skilled in destruction. No. Or you can try your
Oh, we
luck
could
with
buy
one
for
of
30 gold.
Here you are. Now... Anxious to see you cast it. Much knowledge lies within the college's walls.
Oh, having the fire spell does, Oh, no, it doesn't. Never mind.
No matter what. Well done, and I think you'll be... I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our
So the
master-
implication, I would think, is that fire is drawing heat from your body, which is why it doesn't actually warm you up. So if anything, having a fire spell should cool you down. It's like if your car's overheating, you have to turn the heater on, so it doesn't overheat as fast. So it'll draw heat out of the car. That happened to us once when we were picking up. It was the middle of the summer. We were picking up pizza.
I believe
Me and my
made
brother.
myself rather clear. Welcome
And
to
it
the
was like
college.
90 degrees out. His car started overheating, so I had hot pizzas on my lap, with the heat blasting in my face in 90-degree weather.
Another... Well, I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first... You may be
I should
used
get
to
some
the
fur
Empire
clothes, shouldn't I?
bowing to your every whim. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Welcome, welcome. We were... So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that...
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime.
Be careful.
Several if you're talented.
You all certainly possess some
He's talking.
inherent...
Then what are we waiting for?
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about.
Hey, watch it! You've no idea what any of us are...
You've been quiet so far. What do you
Shut
think
up.
we should do? Is that so?
See, he agrees with us too. Why don't you actually...
All right, let's settle down. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with... Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? That's all. Now, if you just
Yeah, free magic.
stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Go. Over there, please. Just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else to wait.
It's no secret that the college's
Hold still.
reputation in Skyrim is...
Excellent work.
My turn.
Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps...
Are there any mods that make wards block physical attacks? I think... Nope. Probably. I think Requiem did that. Ward regenerates 3 points per second. 3 points of what?
Ready to begin exploring some of the various... The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Saarthal nearby. It's an excellent... I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
Before you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic, and no, I don't want to talk about it. Yes, I know Winterhold used to be full of my kind, and no, I don't care that they're all gone now. Does that cover everything?
We haven't been introduced.
No, I suppose we haven't. Brillina Marion of House Telvanni. First of my family to leave Morrowind in a long time. Now I'm here to study conjuration. That's what's important.
Okay, so it's pronounced Marion, not Marion. But I don't really want to call Master Aryan Arion. So, Marion. Marion Aryan. Do you like it here in the college?
If only because no one is telling me how great I ought to be. I just want to learn. I don't want to think about what's expected of me.
College is a bit of an oddity in Skyrim.
I was talking to you.
Watch it!
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere. But magic.
I have many important things to learn. Your concerns
Are you quite sure we need to be speaking?
There were a whole bunch of Marians in Morrowind. Oh, yeah. When you look at a lot of the names, you realize there's like 5. My bad. Here it is. Take as much as we can. The hell was that? That scared me. Can we pray at this time? 5 a.m. and 7 p.m. What time is it? 7 a.m. Oh, that's a good time to take a nap. I'm famished. I'm supposed to eat? Why does an apple restore more hunger than a carrot? Or a whole friggin' cabbage? Favor with the Zero, 35.8%. And you can pray once per day. And you get a little bit of favor. And as your favor gets higher, you get other benefits. You think it was that? I think it was that maybe that was talking to me. Bunch of food and stuff we could sell. Oh wait, this is Skyrim. You can't sell stolen things to people because they know. But we can use the ingredients to make potions that we could sell. Because they don't know that the ingredients were stolen. Should probably join the Thieves Guild so we can get access to a fence. And I was responsible for those overhaul mods like Ordinator and Apocalypse. Yep. Cabbage soups and things can be used for diets. They give more calories to burn than they give. I don't know how true that is. The whole... But I just feel like having a whole cabbage in your stomach would keep you pretty full. I just ate 12 cabbages. You can eat sacks of flour. You shouldn't eat raw flour. You know, they say not to eat, like, cake batter. It's not because of the eggs. I mean, it's partially because of the eggs, but even if you don't use eggs, the raw flour can make you sick. I should make soups, shouldn't I? Instead of just eating whole cabbages. An entire head of cabbage is only 307 calories. Yeah, but it's still big. It doesn't matter how... Like, if you drink a gallon of water, you're probably going to get a stomachache. Be like, oh, there's too much in my belly. Ooh, I feel sick. You know? An apple pie. Sweet rolls. Long taffy treat. Where is everybody? Nobody's around to stop me from stealing this whole place. Oh, here's a guy.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
Do the additional carriages and ferries make a decent difference? Well, you can't fast travel in survival.
Really is the least appreciated of the schools of magic. If only I
So,
could be free of the mundane day-to-day activities.
That's the other that's the option you have. So we basically have silt striders, kind of. You know, why walk when you can horse?
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose.
Oh, jeez.
Still, there's always
Put a
room
bell
for
on you.
improvement.
Are there fences you can access without the Thieves Guild? I don't believe so. It would be nice if there was like a reputation system. And if you had a high reputation, you could sell stuff. You could sell stolen stuff to regular vendors. I know that's a perk in the speech tree, but who cares about speech? Sure, let's take that. Take the venison. Ooh. Just taking everything that's not nailed down. Winterhold a death trap without it. Well, without the without fast travel, pretty much. But since there's a carriage here now, because why wouldn't there be? It doesn't make sense that there wouldn't be, since it's a death trap without it. No, we can't let people leave. They'll never come back. The mages are trapped. They removed teleportation, they removed levitation. You can never leave. Okay, what else do we got? How much does an apple pie? How much does an apple pie? 220 points of health. Hunger. Just eat 2 whole friggin' pies.
You consider restoration a valid school? Good.
Yeah, sure.
Not that it can make life difficult.
What do you got for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them.
I'm gonna sell her some soul gems. Does she have anything besides restoration? I didn't mean to buy that. What did I just buy? Better be a useful one. Wild healing. Eh.
Until next time.
Mysticism is the only invalid school of magic. The classification of magic is an arbitrary thing. Do they not have friggin' a pot? No, get up. Test 6 will only have thaumaturgy. Daggerfall fans gonna go crazy. Oh, finally the best school of magic is back. What is thaumaturgy? I don't know. It's the best school. That's what it is. Bethesda should just finance mod makers. Yeah, they've never done that before.
Yeah! My days at the college are long behind
If there's
me,
anything
but
you
I
need,
prefer to stay
just let
close
me know.
by.
Does nobody in this world have a soup pot? Berna's shop has a soup pot? Who is Berna?
Unless you're
Hear
bringing
any
me
loud
another
noises
round,
last
you
night,
can
did
just
you?
keep
No,
walking.
explosion sounds?
No, I
Maybe down
certainly
here?
didn't.
Does nobody cook food in Skyrim? No wonder why they're so miserable.
Be careful.
Dagor and I have an understanding. He gives me
Dagor?
privacy,
Oh no.
and I make sure my
Dagor is short for
experiments don't blow
Dagothar.
up his inn.
How does an inn not have a cooking pot? Oh, this must have been the only house with a cooking pot. Look what happened. Shame. I think Apocalypse might add lockpicking spells, but I can't be sure.
Can I help you?
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Okay, this guy's a maniac. Who puts their bed in the middle of the room? That's just weird. You gotta have at least one side against the wall.
How many colleges they build,
right?
or how much the sea swallows up. I'll outlast them all.
And if you don't have it against the wall, you should have like one of those those 4-post things.
How come you're in Winterhold? My pa says people like you are the reason no one lives here anymore.
What do you mean, people like me? What do you mean?
My pa says
Asser.
elves are bad and not to trust them.
Can I just take the staff? I could, but I don't know if there's anybody who would catch me. Traveling poison cloud does 6 points of poison damage per second for 30 seconds to living targets. Okay. Ah, my staff has farts. Wonder what Devath is doing these days. He's probably in some pocket realm of oblivion. It's not stealing. Oh, it wasn't stealing?
To Skyrim, not the
Cool.
Imperials or the Mages.
Oh, where's the cooking pot?
You lost?
Hi, Gweets. He's meowing at me. Hi, good boy. Come here. What? He sounds so sad. What's the matter, good boy? Hi. Do I not have ingredients to cook anything? Really? Huh. Oh, I need salt.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep
Hey.
that in mind, will you?
What?
I do what's necessary. Wasn't by options were in without the coin to pack up and leave. I'm sure you've. So I've been burned a few times. Yeah, it was.
Oh my god, I don't care. Just sell me stuff. I don't care about your story. I just want to buy things.
But I didn't, and now I'm stuck with this worthless junk. If you're looking for Ranmir, he's either. Yeah, I shouldn't have believed.
Oh my
the
god,
story.
really?
Something about what was I thinking? Even if it were true.
Freaking
I don't
Bethesda
really
making me care about
anymore.
stupid.
You want to check it out? Fine.
I'll take
I'll
that
sell
cloth for
you
50
the-
gold. Okay.
Fine. You get killed. But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something,
Did-
very far. I'm sure.
I
So
thought it
I'll
said
sell
cool
whatever I
dragon
can,
claw.
if it's worth putting. Until next time. You need to leave.
Hi, good boy. Can I not?
You need to leave. My
I
brother's
have
a
to
good
leave.
for nothing drunk. We'd have lost
Come
the
on,
house.
why was your door unlocked then? What a weird interaction.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you?
Okay, where can I sleep? Is it dusk? Pray to Azura. I think we already prayed today.
That most of Winterhold fell into the sea? I heard it's because of that college.
I like that the sound actually turned down as the door shut. Why is the Jarl sleeping in here?
Someday, I'm gonna grow up and be the Jarl.
Game's weird. I feel like their rooms have switched.
My job is to serve the Jarl.
It's a fight with the missus.
I don't really know anyone.
Were they married? For breakfast, I'll have an apple pie, 2 baked potatoes, and some cream treats. Num 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 num. And 6 breads.
I guess everyone just assumes I do because I'm a Dunmer.
Oh my god, lady. No wonder why your shop is doing so terrible. You're never available. Wake up. Come on. Grab a brush and put a little makeup.
I'll sell just about trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
She doesn't even sell salt. We leveled up. We haven't cast like any magic, but we still leveled up. Through the magic of commerce. Whoa.
Good day.
The inn probably sells it. That's probably not a bad idea. You only level by sleeping in survival? Ah. If you sleep in the game, you sleep for real. Down this lady's cheese.
If you're here for sightseeing,
Well, we gotta go to
then
the
you've
inn anyway to
seen
take a
the
nap.
sights.
So,
Helgen, destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it?
I hate how the Stormcloak masks look like somebody going, oh. I can't not see a
Staying
mouth.
safe, I hope?
A little, oh, mouth. Whoop, she's gone.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
Yeah. Just not get into the fire.
If there's anything you
Oh,
need,
she tripped.
drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
He has a salt pile. What are you doing, Queens?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Alright, we
I'll show you to
we
your
went to
room.
womb,
Right this way.
and we take a nap. Alright, we'll get a little bit of magicka. We'll put a point into destruction, so our destruction spells cost less. I think the apprentice sign with this sign mod makes novice spells cost nothing. Queed, stop drinking my water. What are you doing? He's got his head like all the way in the cup. What are you doing? Stop it. You little widow.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Get out of my room.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
Really? He just stepped on my F12 key and just took a bunch of pictures. Do you have a perk that gives you bonus levels on even levels? Or do I have a mod that gives you a bonus perk on even levels? No. Mod Skyrim? Are you crazy?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Okay, where are these 12 different places do we want to go? Wait, you gotta move your tail. Let's go to
Climb
Whiterun.
and back, and we'll be off. Never been to Whiterun before? The Jarl's Palace is something to see. Dragon Search, they call it. Big old dragon skull hanging on the wall.
I've not prayed in a while. Oh, okay. Only between 5 and 7. Or 5 or 7. Oh, okay. Alright, we'll get around to that. No, I need food. So what is it? Not enough food reduces your fatigue, and not enough... What's reducing my health? Because I'm chilly. What makes me drained? Is it because I haven't slept? What if you never eat or sleep? Can you get in, like, can it kill you? Or is there a cap?
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
You can craft camps at a forge.
Can't fill an order that size.
Can I, or is that a mod?
Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak.
That might be a mod.
Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
It can be fatal. Ooh. Hello, very technique.
Hey, watch it!
One improvement over this compared to Requiem is that I can run into people and not have to worry about hurting them accidentally. Yeah.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
Oh, you bumped it. You shoulder checked someone. 500 bounty.
If it's work,
I enjoy this work well. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
She's weird
Need
looking.
anything else? Just let me know. Sadia, wake up there.
Yes, Mom.
Potato soup. Why does soup need salt? Like, it would taste worse if it didn't have salt, but it doesn't need salt.
You want a drink? Now please, no more questions.
I work for Bellathor at the General Goods Store. Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
Move.
Yes?
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
Okay, I think we have enough gold now. We could buy a few more spells. Very coffee today.
Brigands I can handle. But this talk of dragons?
Just talk of dragons?
Looking to do some hunting, eh? Avoid Brittleshin Pass. It's southeast of here.
Avoid Brittleshin Pass. Okay, we should go to Brittleshin Pass. Brittleshin Pass. The yesteryears of today. How am I doing this?
Come to Dragon's Reach. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast.
Spells and incantations. But only for those with the talent to cast them. The Avocados Revival Recital. Yes. We'll buy Recital. We'll buy Oak Flesh. We'll buy Muffle. And... oh, that's a Gonar's Seed. I think I said that last time I saw the spell. I have a one-track mind. What else is a good spell to have just on you all the time? Muffle for illusion. Oak Flesh for alteration. Is there like a... What else is good to have on Avocados? Mark and Recall? Yeah, if only. Flame Cloak for the cold. Yeah, but then I have stuff on my face, don't I? Might not be a bad idea just to have it, though. But I'm just thinking what would be the best thing to have for Avocados Recital. Soul Cloak? Don't have enough to buy it, but we could get Soul Cloak. Does he not sell Flame Cloak? He doesn't. What a shitty mage. Yeah, Avocados is used for any buffs you want to start every fight. Yeah, I have Oak Flesh, and I have Muffle because it's good just for illusion training, like passive illusion training. I think that's good for now.
You know...
I have 2 spells. Can always add a third later.
Got the app?
You know, the mod that makes it so the spell eating, or the eating sounds, the chewing sounds for spell tomes, that should reduce my hunger.
Dude, you should join the Mages College.
I thought this was a role-playing game.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my book. And my spells.
Is there a bed I could sleep in somewhere? Or do I have to pay? To pay for a room, like some sort of peasant. Should be like Daggerfall. Should be able to join the Knights and then stay at an inn for free forever.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
You can get a free room if you give Hulda firewood. If you could also just give her firewood and afford a free room by paying for it. Goddamn cars. Oh, good news, bad news. Car guy. The weather's been getting nicer, so car guy's been summoned. He's been out in a boat lately.
No lollygagging.
Move.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
What am I doing? So if I just give her firewood... Where's the axe?
Got some good pieces out here.
Who took the not my axe? There's not even one over here. Game sucks. Car guy? Oh, you weren't here for it. There's a guy, my neighbor, likes to just turn his car on and just let it be on and just work on the car, and it's very loud. But he doesn't do it in the winter because it's cold out.
What is it? Dragons?
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We will pick a woman. She's likely... We are not welcome here in Whiterun.
Could do this quest.
We will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
We could sell out... What's her face?
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Are you sure? Oh no. Please, come with me. I need to speak to you privately.
Is this the slave catching quest? No, this is the one where they're like... They're not assassins, but they're like bounty hunters, and there's a price on her head. But Danny Telvanni doesn't lie, and the only way to side with them is to lie to her, so we can't side with them.
So, are you working with them? Yes.
Just talk to me.
So the Alakir
Here we
know
go.
where I am? Then I need your help. And there isn't... I am not the men who are... I need you to root them out and drive... They're mercenaries. I don't dare show my face, lest... I heard one of... Please. I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust.
What if I just run to them and then...
Yes?
I don't think you have to lie to them. No, you have to lie to her. I wonder if I run to them. They still out here? Nope, can't catch up to them. Maybe I can. I don't know. Am I gonna make it?
You have news of You have? Where? Tell me now. Money, if that is what you wish. Now tell me where she is. We cannot go after her. You must bring her. Lead her to the Whiterun stables, outside of the city. We will wait for you there.
Do I get a bounty just for attacking them?
Help! I'm being attacked!
Dude.
We will find her eventually.
But I cleared out the witnesses, right? No, but who saw me? They're both dead. What, did one of the witness... Did he see me attack him? The horse? Damn horse. Screw this quest. Just kill everyone involved.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go?
You know what we'll do? We'll go to the halted stream camp. I feel like that's always an interesting place to test out how things are going. You know? And there's usually some neat stuff there. You get the transmutation tome. Who dares? Am I now getting attacked by Whiterun? Yeah, the guards are trying to attack me. What? I just assaulted a man. Chill out. It's not a big deal. This is medieval times. What was that other quest we got? We got that diamond claw. Where's the dungeon? What was the dungeon she was talking about? I wasn't listening to her. Transmutation tome? Yeah, I could turn iron into silver and then silver into gold. Diamond claw? No, we got a coral claw. Or was it a diamond coral claw? Puppies. Ingle Barrow near... Ingle, yeah, it sounded like what she said, Ingle. Near Windhelm. Maybe we'll check that out. Did I actually hit him? What's my difficulty on? Adept. Do expert for now. Make it a little spicier. No, stop moving. No, damn it. Wait, do potion... Oh, there we go. I was about to say, do potions not actually heal you? They just regenerate? No. These goddamn mages. I think I need to sleep. And I need to warm up. Oh, I should get a different standing stone. That should be the thing we should focus on. Because we got the thief stone right now. Which isn't particularly useful for a mage. How do you break through their friggin' shields? Because like once it falls, they just pop it back up. Where's the mage? I need to get get a sneak attack on her. Or I should just use lightning. Drain her magicka. Is that the mage? Is that her? Yeah. Oh, don't heal. Oh, what happened? Oh, you got away.
Tell you what, you start running, so I can stab you in the back.
Where are they? I don't see them. There they are. There are beds inside, so we could take a nap when we get inside. Oh, do we not heal? Do we not heal naturally? Over time, it seems. Like I'll use my green. Did I heal him? Wait, is that what wild healing does? It heals anybody near me? That's stupid. It sometimes can hit followers, but the fact that it doesn't always hit followers makes it dumb.
Gotta have a sharp axe to cut through all that fat.
Hurry up. We've got a merchant here to take care of. What we got?
Looky here.
Oh, no, a ward. A wardy wizard. Nope. Drain that magic up. Get rid of that magic up. There we go. Well, that was easy. I'm glad they add traps to this place. Turn healing into damage too. I think if there's an effect where healing spells hurt the undead. Transmute mineral ore. Or what? Now we can sleep. We'll sleep for 3 hours and then pray. Oh, we leveled up too. I think we'll do 2 magicka, 1 destruction. Can I check the resto tree? Let's see. 18 different restoration spells. Edgewalker, Death Cloud. Stamina. May cast targeted healing spells and effects on enemies to inflict damage equal to 75% of the heal amount. There you go. Gonna put a point into alteration as well. Because then if we get the mage armor, without armor, the mage armor will be stronger. Yeah. Where is it? Yeah, okay, pray. Oh, 5 a.m. Thought it was 7 a.m. Damn it. Hide shield to resist shock. Seeing we could turn the iron into gold and make some money. Now, people have said, oh, excuse me. People have said that if you do the trick with mining by wielding the pickaxe, that makes the mine not respawn. But I don't know how accurate that is, because that hasn't happened to me. But I don't care. We're gonna get ourselves a bunch of gold, make some gold jewelry, sell it, and buy more spells. I can't hit the rock. Okay. There we go. And while we mine, we'll cast spells. As our magicka regenerates. No XP waste. I think we also... I don't know if it'll work as well without the weird fast travel glitch, but I think telekinesis is still a really good way of leveling up alteration. Although detect life might be better. Really, we need to figure out a good way of staying warm, because finishing the Mages Guild questline would be pretty convenient. Unless we want to lean heavily into enchanting. We could do both. There's also a long strider. Oh, yeah. I believe So in Ordinator, if you have a staff equipped, you get enchanting XP with the correct perk. But I think that requires 60 enchanting to begin with. So it might also be worthwhile to do a Zura's quest. I'm trying to finish the Mage's College in Requiem, and it's near impossible with how difficult Dragon Priests are. Could barely kill random bandits. I wonder what level Mordecai is skilled to be in Requiem. You hit the rock? Oh my god. I have to mine it like a peasant. Carrying too much to be able to run. See, if this were Requiem, I would have died. Immediately. I would have died before that even fell. The presence of a fire... What are these things supposed to be? Are they like coals? What are these? What are these little balls of fire? What's in them? What's it supposed to be? Whatever it is. Being in the presence of them would kill you. Some kind of lantern? I guess. Bandits are stupid. Probably explains why they're bandits. Where is a good place to get salt? Besides Reddit. League of Legends. Where's a good place to get salt in Skyrim? Riften barrels. Ah, that's right. The fish barrels. But the only way to cook stuff in Skyrim is the cooking pots, right? Like, why can't I just roast a cabbage? Why do I gotta make a soup? It's his grilled leeks right here. Just stand in the tide and shoot fire spells into the sea until you get enough salt. That sounds like something that survival would add, but I don't know I can't know if you're messing with me. Leeks are good, but I can't imagine grilling a whole one and eating it. I don't know. There's grilled onions. You can grill up some red onions with some bell peppers on like a skewer. It's pretty good. Is this anniversary? It is not.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
What does Danny tell Vandy do? Hey, Pixel. Quick, Pixel Prismatic. What do we do? What does Danny tell Vandy do? Does he pay the bounty and be like whatever, or does he run away? Kill them all? I don't think we can kill him. Ah! What, did I stub my toe? What happened?
By the order of the Jarl.
I need a paralysis spell. This is why I need a calm spell. Can the Thieves Guild clear your bounty? In Skyrim? I feel like I've never... If that is a feature, I've never used it.
I can take you to... Where do you want to
They
go?
They can.
Climb and back and we'll be off. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that and you'll forget all about the long...
I feel like Danny Telvanni would pay double to have his bounty cleared by the Thieves Guild, out of principle.
Hold there. Before I let you into... For the privilege of entering the city...
This is obviously a shakedown.
All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let
Do you want everyone to hear you?
Let me unlock the...
Pay 60 gold to get your name cleared instead of paying the 40 gold bounty. Yeah, but then he'll take the stuff I stole.
Hey, you, get over here.
I'm really getting tired of your
Move it.
excuses.
You too.
What's the hurry? The money you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
Please. Please, I need but a septum. A septum is all I ask.
Oh, but then we have to steal. We have to be all sneaky. Yeah.
I can't take this place anymore. The trees, all the color. The city.
Maybe Danny Telvanni's not above stealing, but if he gets caught, he's just gonna be like, well, like he'll be sneaky to steal sometimes, but he's not gonna.
People of Riften, heed my word.
Running a little light in the pockets, lad?
Like he's not gonna pretend like he didn't.
It's just as well.
Your pockets. Got a little... Oh, but that's wait. Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of... And in my line of work. Simple. Once you have it, I want you to... There's someone that...
Break the law.
I'll be out. Meet me then. If you've still got the stomach for it.
Kira, I'll be at the
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now.
These people must be made aware of the chaos they've
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my...
We've all heard of the dragons.
Yeah, what do you want?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Come back.
I don't know. Would Danny Telvanni join the Thieves Guild?
I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
Fishing, I guess.
We're not.
What wasn't I clear about?
Just keep the sermons at the temple.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Because I feel like if he would steal something, he would just do it out in the open. He wouldn't Like pickpocket. He just kills somebody if he wants their stuff. At least that's what a Telvanni would do. Although he's not a real Telvanni, he just doesn't. He doesn't really understand. Use illusion and alteration as superior alternatives to stealth. Hmm.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
My favor has increased. Eat 4 mammoth snouts like spaghetti.
Kirava, we're running low on Blackbriar mead.
If only Maven would stop raising the price on it, maybe I could afford to stock more cases.
We could always look for another brand.
It's not an Imperial recognized guild, so possibly. Thieves are fine. Thieves are fine. He isn't a thief, but he can respect the crap. Well, no, he is a thief. Well, he wouldn't call himself a thief. He just takes what he wants. Like, you know, other people call it thievery. He wouldn't call it thievery.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
What if I just don't do anything? What if you let him go through his spiel and you don't actually steal anything?
Okay, lad. Good. Wait until I start the distraction. Then show me.
It's like, I'm not your monkey. I'm not gonna dance for you.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. Gather round, all. This way, everyone. Over here.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Branch.
I know you could fail.
This is a rare opportunity.
So I have to stand here and
I wouldn't
watch.
want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nirnroot mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you Falma Blood Elixir.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow elves?
The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legend.
How did you get that, then? No one's seen them in years.
My sources must remain...
How much does it cost?
Oh,
be careful!
Gold septims. Hurry, before my supply is gone.
Is the pickpocket scripted to always succeed? It is not.
Who knows what powers the elixir will unlock?
I could get rich and stop selling these trinkets.
Are these people dumb? Why would they actually believe him?
When I'm done here, I'd be more than happy to sell you an elixir.
Don't even think about it.
Everybody's just looking at me.
He gives other merchants a bad name.
Know about that missing link?
Oops.
Don't listen to him. He's making this up.
Aw, man, somebody saw me.
What if he's right? Maybe I'll buy one.
The problem is your disrespect for the laws of this land. It's time to face the Jarl's justice.
Damn it. Bring you off quick. What do I do?
Everyone, gather round.
Oh, God damn it.
I have something amazing to show you that...
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Oh, no, he's sitting down. That means he's resistant to... He's got 100% stagger resistance.
I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence.
Well,
Be careful.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow elves?
The one and only. Mystical
The other person's
beings
name was
live in
Sniff.
legends and were masters of great magic. Imagine the power that
How did you get that then? No one's seen them in years.
My sources
Mind the
made a
way.
secret for their own protection, but I can promise...
How much does it cost?
Only 20 gold septims. Hurry, before my supply is gone.
I like how they believe that it's Farmer Blood Elixir, and they don't question the fact that it's blood. Like, that's like if it is actual farmer blood, that's weird. That's weirder. Drop the ring in the river. No, I don't want to take it. I'm not going to dance for Brynjolf.
I could get rich and stop selling these trinkets.
I just want access to a fence.
Make it quick.
Hurry up.
Please, please. Hold all your questions until after I've finished.
I wonder, do I have to get caught stealing something, or do I just have to steal something and then it'll do the quest trigger? No, I think you have to get caught. Where's the music? It's like how snake oil is an actual thing, but what was sold wasn't in fact snake oil. Yeah, but at least snake oil... Like, if you were buying actual snake oil, you could be like, yeah, it's snake oil. Like, fat from an animal isn't, like, absurd to purchase. But the blood of an elf? That's weird. Genuine fake snake oil. It's like how faux fur is sometimes actual fur, but it's like faux fox fur. And it's actually, oh, it's goat fur, or I don't know, it's like weasel fur. It's faux fox. It's not actually faux. Or, well, it's still fur. But it's not the animal they say it is. Oh, there we go. Just had to leave. That's why you gotta start a company called Real Cheese. Make it out of, like, plastic.
Just how long did you expect me to keep those people distracted? I had to let the whole plan fall through. Well, at least you didn't do anything stupid. Next time when you're given a job, don't wander off or take your sweet time. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Nothing around here has been going well lately.
But never mind that. There's plenty of gold out there. All right then. The group I rep get there in one piece.
Yep, go to the right way.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you?
I should have installed the mod that made a faster back entrance to the Ragged Flagon. After you get there, you get a key and you can go through it more easily. Damn it, I missed. Yeah. That's always funny. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, okay, good. That would have been annoying.
I don't know.
Never should have come here. Oh, no.
Ow. Here's an idea. First of all, we're peckish. Man, you gotta eat so much. It's like real life.
I don't know. Over here. Do your work.
I missed.
That's it? That's all you got?
Did you not follow me out?
Someone there.
What was that?
Oh, a resist fire potion. Perfect for a Dunmer. Can I make this jump? Ah, not quite. Too bad we don't have the Whirlwind Sprint. Being a Tavani is less about membership, more about philosophy. No, there's a membership. You know, they're still Dark Elves. They still like their exclusivity. Gloves of the Pugilist. Low life. I'll say. He has no life. Ooh. Just wedged him under the table. Road work ahead.
Give it up, Brynjolf.
I'm not here to hold your hand. Figure this
Well,
one out
well.
yourself.
Color me impressed, lad. I
Well,
wasn't
it was the
certain
least
I'd ever
exclusive.
see you again.
Probably.
So, now that they owe up, I want you to explain to Kirava.
Everybody's money is good there.
Do this right, and I can honestly, a word of warning though. I don't want any of them killed. Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going. I'll be
Stay
here
out of
when you're
trouble,
done.
or there's gonna
I
be
think
trouble.
Brynjolf could give you all the information you need.
When do we get access to a person who will pay off our bounty? Is it after this first quest? Or is it like much further into the quest? Hlalu's not exclusive enough. Cough, cough, Crassius. Strangely enough, Crassius is probably, of all the criminal elements of Hlalu, he's probably the least
Buying and selling fine
like
jewelry here.
concerning. Like, he's just a rich pervert. I feel like Orvis Dren is more of a smuggler, trafficker, slaver. You know, he's kind of more of a shitty guy.
Please.
Dagoth
Please, I need
ally.
a septum. A septum is all I ask.
Where am I going? Right, I gotta do the shakedown.
You want something? I've already told that buffoon that I'm... Look around you. I'm barely... Good, and... I'm not paying any of you a single septum.
What
Ever.
do you want?
Now get out of my inn.
I met her when... In Black... I already have the gold band, but all I need are three.
No, we don't care about helping you with your love story.
Setting. With the room, I'm not that.
You know what's weird about
rich.
Argonians in
The last
Skyrim?
thing I want is a war with
Their
your
pupils are round.
Look, I'm only Kirava.
I don't know why, but I feel like they should be
Just don't
slits.
harm anyone.
You know what I mean?
Couldn't bear the thought. If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
I'm not paying
Are they
you
slits?
or Brynjolf
Some of them
a
are.
single
Some of them
coin.
aren't.
Now get
Maybe it's
out
just that
of
guy.
the tavern. No, and I never will. How? Please, my family mean very well. Here, take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me. I'm not paying you or Brynjolf a single coin. Now get out of my tavern.
Yeah, he's got round
We got
pupils.
the message. Now just take your business elsewhere.
Maybe it's just him.
I don't have
He
any
look-
business with you, so get
He
out
looks
of my
zooted.
face.
I think that's what it is. Ingling half troll and his gig of corruption is kind of bad too. Yeah, but isn't his corruption mostly harming House Hlalu itself? It's like internal corruption, as opposed to Orvis Dren, who's just like a social corruption.
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind?
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for company, I suppose I could do worse.
Where is...
Looking to stay alive.
Right. I forgot Skyrim has quest markers. Just use these.
Some produce.
Why take a chance?
Get them before they're gone.
Usually harass Helga and Honeyhand because I like the innkeeper too much.
If you're what did you want? What does he want now? I already explained to him that... Look, I can't make the coin appear out of thin air. Please, be reasonable. And so have I. You can't scare me with your tough talk. I'm not paying you people a single coin. Ask all you want. You can't squeeze blood from a stone. Not in this part of the world, anyway. Please, don't... You have my statue. Not Lady Debe... I get the message. Here, take your...
Like how easy it
I
is.
hope you
Just
jump
like,
on it.
oh yeah, well, what are you gonna do?
Look, I got the message. What else did you want?
The Argonians in Skyrim look cute. Yeah, well, I mean, lizards are cute.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon.
I used to have a leopard gecko. She was cute.
Some fresh meat.
They're so
for
chubby.
your belly, perhaps.
And goofy. Just little
Bully's
little
around
dopey looking
somewhere,
guys. They're
planning
great.
to feed the poor with his nonsense about Mara.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough. I'm beginning to think leaving Mournhold was a mistake.
Oh no, you're the one from Brynjolf's
You're the
outfit,
one
aren't
from
you?
Brynjolf's outfit, aren't you? Yep.
Oh, and look,
I don't know why I like their
half the
accents.
payment I owed.
I'm pretty sure they're not
Take it.
accurate
Oh, no.
at all.
You're
But
the
there's
one
something
from
about
Brynjolf's outfit,
Skyrim
aren't you?
accents that just... They're very bouncy. I like them. Ingling embezzled money from Vivek itself. Oh, that's right.
If Riften
Yeah,
is
to
the
build the
best
temple,
Skyrim
but
has
then
to
he never
offer,
did.
I may as well turn back right now and just head for home.
Rare trinkets, the finest oddities from Morrowind.
All meat.
How accurate are the accents in Skyrim? Do they sound anything like actual real world, like the real world inspirations. I'm assuming not. Not really. Yeah, I figured as much. They don't sound Norwegian at all. Well, they're not Norwegian, they're Nords. They have a Nord accent. But it's based on Swedish or Norwegian. Yep, it's based on, but it doesn't mean it is. So it's actually 100% accurate.
So, job's done and you eat? Well done. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful. Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply... That's the spirit. I think you'll do more than just fit. What's on your mind? We've run into a... Tell you what, you keep making us call. Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and
It's
I'll
Todd's
show
idea
you
of the
what we're all
Scandi
about.
accent. It probably gets enough of a vibe, you know?
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's...
They probably should have just hired voice actors from that region who have that accent. Would have been easier that way.
Let me show you the operation.
Don't even need to get them to be like, oh, we gotta make it right. And it's like, no, just have them talk.
Stick to the rules and you'll end up... Break them, and you're out on your arse. Simple, right?
There's something weird about what's clearly sounds like an American accent saying arse, though. Just say ass.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking.
This better not be another one. Before we continue, I want to make one thing Do I make myself clear?
Just the gawking.
Good, then I think it's time we put your
listen to what Mercer has to say. Wait a moment.
You claim this Golden Glow estate is critically
Mercer,
just knock them into the water.
Something? Welcome to the family, lad. Simple. You should talk... Oh, and talk to Tanelia and Golden Glow Estate. Hey.
No, fall in the water. Come on. Oh no, I fell in. I've been hoisted. There we go.
Got a minute? Wanted to say something.
Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart mouth...
I've come down with a fever and this is gonna help me rest? Oh,
we need
that's
you
a shame.
to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and
Okay,
clearing
listen.
out the safe.
I got a fever.
That important client Mercer mentioned.
And the only cure is more Skyrim.
Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is...
The melodic quality is vaguely Norse. The Old English was a lot more melodic too.
Maven
Yeah, maybe that's what I mean by
Aragorn
bouncy.
Remains alive. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish.
I don't know what
by
it is.
mucking it up.
There's probably a linguistic category of like, oh, the languages that have this quality are all called, you know, harmonic poly slumps. I'm not good at making up
So you're
words.
the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get... I can also provide a few supplies used... Sure. Look, at the end of the day, you'll find that all...
Languages that are known
good,
for
then
having
there isn't much more to
pronounced
say.
dental
Here's
fricatives
your armor. Just make
are
sure you
also
put it to good
linguistic
use.
poly slumps.
Well, you could... Or if you're looking for training, we've got plenty of it. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I call them treasures. Those were words. Those were sounds. Well, I guess technically, what is a word but just a sound that we've all agreed on has a definition. My chair is very creaky. What if there's a way to... What if there's something I could do to it to make it so it's not so creaky? So who pays off my bounty?
All right, then.
Is it you?
Read your fate. Let me guess. Lied to... On the other hand, taking some of these extra jobs off my hands. Now,
So,
that'll
you're
get you to the top
Brynjolf's
of
new
my list.
protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
This is an odd salt shopping trip. Oh yeah, that's what we were doing, wasn't it?
Before we begin, 1 and 2, then we understand each other.
A 1,
Good.
a 2, a 3.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down. Who knows?
A guy always
Old
out like he's
Delvin
congested.
thinks it's some kind of curse. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's... You can get
That's
out
how.
there.
That's how you do that accent.
Make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh? Hey, I still have plenty of work to
You can bribe the guards if you remember.
Suppose I can work with your face.
Is that what it is?
After all, the sculptor cannot
You can't just
always
pay off your
choose
bounty.
to find
Welcome
his
to the
way.
cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's back.
Put a towel under the chair and WD-40 until the problem stops. Not a bad idea. It's less that it's creaky, it's that parts of it just like snap.
Even if you're one, they call me Dirt. Why? You think it's funny or
Like
something?
it's like tension, then it just kind of like pops when the tension loosens. So it's like, and it just makes a noise.
Good. Now shut up and get out of my face. Already did.
What an edgelord. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. See, there's a mod that I usually run that I forgot to get this time. It puts a little thing... Where's it put it? Maybe it puts it here? It puts something here so it takes you outside without having to go through this loading screen.
Hey, hey! I want to talk to you. Now.
What?
You're pretty tough. I joined up. Small clan. Don't get me wrong. All the food I could eat. We raided a caravan. They didn't put up much of a... Then the leader of our clan, Garth. No, we usually let... Luckily, we tore each other to pieces. I left. Never knew what became of the rest of the clan that survived.
Okay. I was part of a bandit clan. And I couldn't be part of the bandit clan anymore when they told me to kill people. Because there are people that... It makes me sad to kill. Gotta pay 100 gold to pray at a shrine.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from...
I gotta use Skedaddle more. Skedaddle is a fun one. You know, while we're here...
Those who shirk their duty. It's Grilla.
Hello, Mr. Teapot. Short and stout. Handle spout.
Is it getting hot?
She has
Or
very
is it
blonde
just
hair.
me? I
Like
presume
the
you're
blondest hair I've
already
seen in this
for a
game.
Good reason.
Buy some armor
Gems,
and live to
potions,
tell about it.
exotic ingredients. I have them all.
Don't do it. Oh, no, we came here for salt.
Looking to stay alive?
All meat.
Sure, I'm a duty.
I feel like you should get bounty for killing Grelid. It's weird that you don't. Where's the fishery?
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild. Or so they'd have you believe. Go on,
The kids ain't no snitches. Yeah, but what about the other woman that's there? I like in Oblivion where you kind of have to be clever
Disrespect the law and
with who you kill.
disrespect me.
Umbra counts for some reason.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
I thought there were flies. Do you know how much it must suck to be a fish living in this fish tank?
Yes.
Or, well, really in any fish tank, but like specifically because it's like you're right here.
Tidings.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
If your boss was killed and your boss was Grellid, I wouldn't snitch either. Yeah, but she seemed very panicked when it happens. I don't know. It's just weird.
Looking to hire a boat? I can take you to... Where you headed?
Oh man, my mod added a guy, so he'll see me steal. If a random guy walked into the office and killed my boss, I'd panic too. Doesn't mean I'd snitch later. I don't know, because I mean, what if they come back for you later? Because they think you will snitch. Some game theory right there. If neither of you act,
Watch what you're doing.
you're both fine. If one of you act, the other one is screwed. If you both act, well, then it just matters who acts first. Will I get caught if I steal? Yep. Oh, the fisherman. You only exist because of a mod that I added. I'm your god. Why are you mad at me? Look at this.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
I'm with the guild.
I can make all your problems with the god done. Now, move along, before you get me in trouble.
Just the prisoner's dilemma? Yeah, exactly. I don't experience enough death in real life to give it a fair stance, to be honest. Yeah, give it a few years.
You could say the rat
Just make up like a really dark backstory for myself.
dangerous, no place for decent.
Okay, so it seems like I can't easily steal from these fishing barrels without getting caught. Do you lose the stuff you steal if you bribe the guard? I'm gonna assume not. I feel like it's like a thing I never do.
Insufferable waiting.
I just never get caught because I just save scum. Buckethead time? Oh yeah.
Looking to hire a boat?
Man. He's leaning forward.
What do you think you're doing?
Why, you little filcher?
It's not that much.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there. I can make all your problems with the...
It's only 3
done.
gold?
Now,
Nice.
move along, before you get me in trouble.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
Okay, so we got, what was that, like 7 salt for the price of 3 gold? If the punishment's a fine, or what's the thing? It's not illegal if you're rich. It's just the cost, or whatever that expression is. It's not a fine, it's a payment. Or it's like the price of admission.
If you're looking for a handout, you...
What's that saying?
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
You know who says crime doesn't pay?
You have some nerve coming back
Criminals
here after what you
who get away with
did
it.
to Kirava.
Can you move?
You caught me at a bad time.
Where's your cooking pot? Why does nobody have cooking pots in this world? Notice of cost increase? Oh, what is it? Is the inflation even hitting this world? Blackbriar, of course.
You look like you could use a drink.
Here it is.
What do you say to some cheap mead?
Why do I have to use salt to cook a rabbit? You know, if you're in a survival situation, you should make sure you don't only eat rabbit. Because rabbit is so lean. You'll not have enough fat in your diet. And you'll, Oh, why they gotta make it look cute? A little stuffed animal. There's not enough fat in... Oh. There's not enough fat in rabbits. And you can suffer some serious vitamin deficiencies.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
About anything. The city really gets
Basically like protein poisoning. Okay, so we got food, we got salt.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Now we need to figure out how to warm ourselves up easily.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
If the penalty is a fine, it's illegal for the rich. That's what I was thinking of, yeah.
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me?
That's the saying. We're peckish and drained. Drained means we need to sleep. Drained means it means we need to sleep.
If you're a legion.
Does Ancestor's Wrath warm you? It makes it so we could swim in cold water.
You're not from around here. Imperial spy, perhaps?
Are you joking? You just rented a room from me.
Oh, did I?
You look like you could use a drink.
Why don't you use it?
What do you say to some cheap mead?
Yeah?
Well, she's not a very smart business person.
New around Riften? Take
Just
my
let me rent the
advice.
room
Stay
again.
at the Bee and Barb. The bunkhouse isn't for you.
Clearly, I'm an idiot. What is it? Wait, can we pray now? Nope. She does honest business? That's stupid. This is Riften. We'll do a little bit of health. Destruction costs 50% less magicka, and they're more powerful by half a point, or 0.5% more powerful per level of destruction. Frost spells, fire spells, static shock spells. Static shock. That was a cool show. Ooh, mage armor. Let's get that. 100% more powerful if not wearing armor. Definitely. Defo. And for breakfast, we have some potato soup. We're warm. We're well rested. And we are not hungry.
Fancy yourself the
Thank you,
adventuring
Jupiter One.
type, eh? I was trained by some of the finest warriors in all Skyrim.
I don't know you. You can pretend not to hear me all you want, but you better stay out of the Blackbriar.
Was installing this mod difficult? Well, it's a bunch of different mods, but no, I use the mod organizer, so it's pretty easy.
Everything's all right? Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go?
Okay, I think now you got food. It's the easiest way to warm up. Who sells flame cloak?
Never should have come here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Help me, guards. Get him. These guards suck. The guard is running away. Oh. They're dressed in acorns. Jazargo has a flame cloak spell? So Varney would never take help from guards? Sure they would. Nelith has guards and people all around his mushroom. Can I just carry a torch? Where can I find a torch?
Need a ride? Where do you
It's like
want
something
to
I
go?
never use.
Climb and back, and we'll be
Go to
off.
Winterhold before we get attacked by
Nice
thugs.
weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Guards they hire themselves. Well, I bribed them. I bribed some guards, so clearly I made some payments.
Everything all right? I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
It'd be cool if there was a tax system in these fantasy games. I was thinking about it recently when I was recording audio for a video. If there was like a tax system, and you had to basically like there was an adventurer tax, and any goods that you accumulate on your adventures you need to pay a tax on. But if you're a thief, you either need to launder your goods and pay taxes appropriately, otherwise you'll accrue a bounty due to tax evasion.
Enchanting service.
Just like Al Capone. They couldn't get him on any. They couldn't get him on the other crimes, but they were able to get him on tax evasion. Because he didn't pay taxes on the illegal money he made.
Have you mastered the expert-level distraction spells? Is it Jazargo hoped there might be one who could keep pace with his accomplishments? There is much for Jazargo. There is
much for
skill in
Jazargo.
magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Jazargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt. Skyrim was not Jazargo's
Do I need to become
first
like
choice.
friends with him to get the flame cloak spell?
Hopefully small things that fit. Oh, the only reason you could disagree is because you are losing so badly you cannot see it.
Where's Feralda? She sells destruction shells by the seashore. Yeah, we might not be able to do any of that stuff until after the Saarthal quest. That's what I suspect. You know what's really crazy? Hold on. So I was looking up Al Capone because I was just curious about like the details. How old? Here's a picture of Al Capone. How old do you think he is? Whoop. How old do you think he is in that picture? He's 31. Like, he looks People looked so much older back in the day. It's so weird. Like, man, crime was stressful. He died, I think, in his 40s. Clothes make the man. I do wonder if it's because of the clothing. Because if I saw somebody walking around with these clothes today, they'd probably be like a 90-year-old. You know what I mean? I mean, I guess his skin is a little smooth. But I don't know, it's just weird. He's my age. I'm balder, and I still... I think it's the balding that makes him look older. It's like, you either want to be bald or have hair. Balding isn't a good look. A hat would do wonders. I think this hat's a little small. I'm gonna be honest.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things.
It's a TF2 type hat. I need more hats.
College is due for a change in leadership.
What were the name of those goggles in TF2 that everybody had? There was the ghastly gibbous, which was the hat that everybody had. What were the goggles? They were goggles. I can't remember what they were called. The Pyrovision? Yeah. That's basically narratively Spurious Cyborg. The ghastly gibbous and the Pyrovision goggles. I want to get another one of these hats and cut a hole in it so then I can more easily do an effect where I like reach my arm into the hat and pull something out. I think that could be fun.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
Gotta take it off before it leaves a mark on my head.
Mirabelle, so, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Does she not have Flame Cloak? Really? She does not have Flame Cloak. By Taldam Scorcher, though. Lightning Grasp. Lightning Bolt. Probably Lightning Bolt as well. Some spells only show up after you leveling destruction. Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. I thought this was a role-playing game. It's 19 points. Taldam Scorcher. Oh, that's a channeled spell. Oh.
Whoa now. Ease off on the magic.
Illusion really is the least appreciated in the schools of magic.
I do not approve at all. Oh, 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 I do not approve at all.
I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
I do not approve at all.
Skyrim. Will this warm me up? Oh, I thought I saw something. I thought I saw the warm thing. Dunmer scared of fire. Oh, yeah. Old Danny Wigglefingers. I'm a crab. Actually, no, it's not. There's a different spell that's more crabby. Is it this one? No. There's one where you just kind of like do this. I think it's just regular healing. Danny Fingers. He wiggles his fingers at you.
God help us. This can't end well.
Okay, so nobody likes it when you do
God
this.
help us. This can't end well. God help us. This can't end well. God help us. This can't end well. God help us. This can't end well.
Can I have your torch?
By Ysmir, this will not end well. By Ysmir, this will not end well.
Once very powerful in Winterhold. It's my honor to assist him even now.
I don't even... Where do you get torches? Like, it's something I never use in these games. There are ways to acquire that torch. Yeah. But I'd rather avoid that way. For now. When I become more powerful. Staff of Arcane Authority. Staff of Mine. Living targets flee from combat for 20 seconds.
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
Does he sell torches?
If your business would... Let's sate that appetite, huh?
Nope. But he has salt.
Until next time. What are you doing that for? Unlike some folks here in town, we have nothing against the college or the people that
Sorry.
come and go.
My days at the college are long behind me, but
Quit jiggling me, rabbit.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
I'm in me mum's car. Blacksmith sells torches. Where's the blacksmith? Who are you and how did you get in here? I'm the locksmith. And I'm the locksmith. Think we can make it to Saarthal without warmth? Probably not.
I can take you to any... Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. You ready to go yet?
What is warm food? You can definitely outrun a blizzard. Probably. Soup? Does soup warm you up? Even soup that's been in your inventory for a minute? Oh, it does. Wait, does it? Did it? Do it? It didn't.
Best hurry it up.
I could demolish a bowl of soup right now. Never been big on soup.
I'll sell just about anything if
What
it's
are you
worth my
doing
time.
I'm at soup.
Keep that in mind, will you?
I think it's because every time I've made soup, it's just not... I don't know if it's because I'm bad at making soup, or if I've just made bad soup.
If your business with the college...
I like ramen.
You're welcome
That's
to
not
stay
really...
here.
Doesn't really
It's
count
where
as
most
soup,
of
does
our
it?
business comes from, in fact. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
It's more just noodles in broth.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about like the fancy real ramen with like all the other ingredients. I'm talking about just the noodles. Like it's technically soup, but fire salts can make soup. Ah. Or hot soup from fire salts. That makes sense.
Just say the word if you
My
need a
days-
drink or something to eat.
Take a look.
What have you got for sale, Nelakar? Do you have any fire salts? Do you have a hot soup? How could you not have hot soup? How cheap does soup have to be to not be soup? Well, I don't know. I don't think it's a cost thing. I just think, I don't know. When I think of a soup, I think there should be like more than one thing in it. At least that's how I think of a soup. Like a vegetable soup. It's like, oh, it's got carrots and potatoes, onions. I mean, I guess if you want to get technical, cereal's a soup, but prepare for adventure. Ooh, long stride. Movement speed is increased by 20, and carry is increased, yeah, by that. Movement speed and carry capacity.
We may not have as much to offer as Whiterun or Solitude, but we'll do what we can to make your stay a pleasant one.
And now we can outrun a blizzard.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you?
I feel like we have a lot of debates about what things are or aren't on these streams. Well, I mean, what else are you supposed to do? What is life if not just a series of trying to figure out what is and isn't categories? Life is just categorization.
You'd best hurry it up.
Do you eat or drink a soup? You eat it first, and then when there's broth left over, you drink it. Let's attack the guard.
Your kind has no place here.
I missed. Damn it. Life is just figuring out what is, what's soupent. Life is just soup. I mean, what's the inside of a cell? Is a hot dog a sandwich? Hot dog is a soup.
This will not end well.
The hot dog is saying Yanny. I mean, is a mitochondria... What is a mitochondria, a hot dog or a sandwich? Because it was originally its own cell that was consumed by another cell, and they just became, like, symbiotic in their relationship.
Mercy.
You know what we should do? You want mercy? I'll give you mercy.
No, not like this.
Oh, the Tovani suplex! I like how this other... He's just like, oh, what happened? My friends. The suplex... Is a suplex a soup? Did I just trip? Like, I wasn't dead when I fell.
Mercy! I'll let you live.
Suplex. The hand-to-hand cinematic things are the best. Somehow these freaking guards suck. Who put out this hit on me? Berna. How does she know I stole things from her? Oh my god, I have to pray at exactly 5 a.m. How unrealistic. People in real life don't schedule prayer times. That's crazy. What? I don't understand. We leveled up. Like, I would figure praying to Azura would be like between like 5 a.m. and 7 a.m. Not exactly at 5 a.m. Where's the orification? We want to go this path. Get more gold. Once a day generates gold equal to 4 times your alteration level. Pretty cool. Paralyze an enemy and then turn them into gold. We'll put another point into destruction. I think that's a good idea.
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by.
Okay, let's long stride.
Go cast your fan.
Yeah, let's do a hard save right here and see if we could actually make it to Saarthal.
Magic someplace else.
The easiest way of getting to Saarthal. You up and over the mountain? Pretty sure there's like 3 saber cats on the way, but we'll be fine. Wrong way.
You ready to go yet?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's the magic?
Like how the guy's still waiting for us to get in the cart. What armor is it that you could wear to keep yourself warm? Is it hide armor, or is it like it's probably the fur armor, right? Yeah. Puppy. What the hell's happening over here? Got the balls. Oh, you did. Heal, heal. Regenerate. Magicka. Okay. Was this another hit out? Did somebody put another hit out on me? Man, it sucks being a Telvanni. It's what I actually have to deal with all the time. Am I too cold? Am I not regenerating magic because I'm too cold? Oh no, I have a head injury. Okay, I just got hit in the head so hard I can't do magic. My prestidigitation. This must be why the Telvanni never leave their towers. Yeah, right. They're not shut-ins, they're scared.
Yeah!
The bandit had fur armor. Yeah, but I'm a mage. Can't wear no armor. I made it. I got a concussion, but I made it. When we get inside, I'm gonna take a nap.
Skyrim still has such fine... So you wish to master the arcane arts?
What does he have? Slow fall. Latch crack. Gonads seed. Increases carry capacity by 100 for 68 seconds. That's not bad. Let's grab that. It's like feather.
Care now. It's always... All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better...
Do we know... Picato's recital doesn't work with destruction cloaks? That sucks. I think it works with soul cloak, though.
Who knows what we might find in...
Do we know if there's a mod for Morrowind that makes the magic more like Daggerfall's? So I'd like to try that out. I really like Daggerfall's magic system better.
Not much is known about what happened to Saarthal. This is an exciting opportunity.
Feels more rewarding to level up your magic in Daggerfall.
This is better than sitting around.
And really, it's just everything has a 100% cast chance. It's just the cost
Are
goes
there any
down.
questions before we begin?
What do you want me to do?
Ah, yes.
Find Arniel Gain.
Any enchant. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you?
Shouldn't be too hard to find. I mean, it's not like he's gonna ever zero sum or anything. Wait, was it Arniel or was it Phineas? Which one is the one that uses keening? Do I still have a brain injury? No. Okay. My brain injury wore off.
Well, certainly none of... He what? You must be one of the new apprentices, then. Fine, fine. Just don't make a mess of... I've only looked through a port. Try and be careful, all right? You don't want to damage anything.
Dropped the thing.
Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them.
Enchanted ring. Enchanted ring. Enchanted ring. Oh, these magical artifacts are pretty mundane. Oh, necklace. A thing. Something has occurred. Spells cost 3% less to cast. Yes.
Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet.
He just told you to be careful.
I wonder, what effect might your spells have? What in the world was that? Right?
Pretty cool the college take you Oh, that on your first day takes unvetted students to an unsecured ruin? Well, maybe the idea is that if you manage to get there... Feralda is, she vetted you. I didn't know a spell, but I was able to cast it once she taught me. She taught me it, so that means I'm a mage.
Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting.
Maybe it's not unsecured. I mean, it looks like there was structures outside, like it was being excavated.
Why in the world would this be?
Wouldn't you
so
assume
wrong?
excavating would
What
turn
is this
something...
place?
would be the opposite of what it is? Because, like you cave.
What in the world was that racket?
You know, you create a cave as cavating. Excavating would be unmaking a cave, so everything should, like, collapse.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
Can't speed him up by running into him.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
Imagine a real-world parallel. I show up to a college. The professor gets me to hold up a riot shield and shoots at me, and then invites me to loot some local crypts. Well, you see, if you were an archaeologist back in the early 1900s.
I'm afraid I did. Can you tell me more about what you... The Psijic and Dane? The Psijics have no connection to these ruins. Perhaps... Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? Mm-hmm.
Draugr. Dead men. Oh, wait, Oh, my armor spell wasn't working as good, was it? Because I was wearing actual armor. Yeah. Aw, oh, damn. I've been wearing leather braces this whole time. Not braces, bracers. I've had leather in my teeth.
This is simply fascinating.
Is it that fascinating? This crypt has a crypt in it. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, it's like a channeled spell that travels. Ah. Neat. Very neat.
I've never seen anything
Very
like
neat,
this
Anai
in
Sion.
before.
I think that's how you say his name.
Look at all these coffins. This bears closer
What kind of
inspection.
archaeologist carries a gun?
I'd like to stay
A smart
while
one.
and examine this.
You never know when you're going to run into
See if you can find whatever this
Nazis
vision of yours
in
But if it
the
is truly
crypts.
dangerous, be careful. Go on ahead. I'll be sure and catch up with you before long.
Crypto Nazis. That's what it is. Oh my god. Skyrim, come on, I was reading chat. Can't do that. What even was that? The hell was that? Rune? Oh, got it. Explode again, please. I missed it. Well, it'll be in the VODs twice. Damn it. I'm very squishy. Oh, hey, how convenient. There you go. Third time. Are Draugr... do they resist shock? No, the undead, and they don't seem to. The undead in Morrowind resist shock. But I guess in Morrowind, the Draugr aren't really undead. Like they're not weak to fire. Wow, 1 arrow. I shouldn't be surprised. I'd probably die if I took 1 arrow. That one went right in my face. Used to be an adventurer like you, but then I died. Got another head injury, really? What do you mean I got head injury? Both of those axes went right beside my head. Ah. Oh my god. These Draugr are very powerful. Jesus criminy. I have brown rot. Light and heavy armor prevents sleeping is less restful, progresses to severe brown rot. How do you cure rot? Five per second, 14, 17. Hot hike. Use some wards. The wards aren't going to stop arrows. Damn it. There we go. Just a standard disease. Yeah, but how do I cure it? What if you enchant the arrow mid-fight? You enchant the arrow and then you use a ward? Where'd the other Draugr go? There was another one. I'm not complaining. Whoop. Oh, tricky, tricky. What happens if you cast paralysis on a bone arrow? Like if you're fighting a Bosmer. Would it keep its momentum? Is this a challenge run? I mean, not really. It's more of like a roleplay thing, like a roleplay run. I mean, we gotta play like a Telvanni. Which, I mean, comes with its own limitations. Oh, come on. What, can I not suplex a Draugr? Playing a mage in vanilla Skyrim is a limitation. Well, this isn't vanilla. But yes, you are right. Unless you get enchanting and then just go crazy with it. So a Telvanni mage in Skyrim, pretty much. Well, Telvanni wizard. What's the difference? I don't know. Oh, right, this is the one where they all swivel. Okay, that turns that one.
Hold on, my boy. Hold on. I thought it'd hide.
Oh, alchemy.
Am I caught up with you?
Do I have any ingredients? I do. No, don't use the salt pile, stupid. I spent all that bribery money on salt piles. I shouldn't be using them for alchemy. Dun-dun-dun.
Well now, would you...
Okay, why am I not hitting him? My spine has been injured. Oh my god. I don't know what's more impressive, the fact that specifically my spine was injured, or that I was able to diagnose that my spine has been injured. Whoop. Imagine if the veteran mage in front of you knew a heal other spell. Well, he only knows wards.
Well now, would you look at that?
He can only stop the damage before it happens. He can't fix it. How am I not hitting him? Oh, right, because of the Staff of Magnus thing.
Do your work. Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try. Drain some of its power.
Tolftir's the one bullying the the restoration teacher.
I never imagined we'd find something like this. Why is this... Come on! No.
I remember what I have to do here.
Seems to work.
Do I use the staff on him?
Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power.
Move. Or do I just have to run away from him?
Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power.
Oh, if only I had a way of deflecting the magic.
There, now attack it.
Okay, hold on. Are Draugr immune to poison? Yes. Oh, okay. That was easy. Staff on the table might help. I picked it up.
I'm not the only one seeing this, am I? Why?
Gold or amulet fragment? What does this fragment do? 30 magicka. Yeah, I think that'll be better than the 3% cost reduction.
Be prepared to defend yourself. I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Sabo Zaran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
If only we could have entered this cave from this side. Minor lockpicking. Do Draugr resist poison, though? There's not a lot of poison damage in Skyrim. Well, actually, never mind. There's a whole entire friggin' skill tree devoted to making poisons. Ooh. Don't have a pickaxe. Nice. Yeah, I'd be surprised if they didn't resist poison. Seems like a pretty standard zombie thing. How do you poison that which has no life? What can I do with flour? Can I actually make bread? I have a lot of ore. Oh, I didn't finish transmuting all of that. Get back to work on that. If I sleep in the cold, am I gonna die? Magicka. So with 30 alteration, wearing robes and no armor, take 30% less damage from attacks while charging or concentrating a spell. That's pretty good. I think this would be a good one to get next. Philosopher's Stone. Could also put another point into destruction. What is Robes of the Magi? If wearing robes, destruction's is 30% more powerful. Elemental specialization. I feel like specializing in shock would be the best idea. Only because it makes killing mages a bit easier. Destruction spells that do not deal fire, frost, or shock damage are 10% more powerful. What spells would that be? Yeah, we prayed. Lightning is hit scan. Yeah, pretty much. We're freezing. We're hungry. Our brown is rotting. We're over encumbered. Health draining spells? Is that a thing? In Apocalypse? Or with Ordinator? Alteration is now 30. 5 shrines dedicated to nature's mysteries can be found in Skyrim. Each shrine grants a permanent bonus to one school of magic, making all spells from that school 15% more powerful and last 30% longer. If your spells last longer than 4 hours, please contact a physician. No, go. What are you doing? Geomancer might be pretty good. The prerequisite to intuitive magic. Novice spells cost 100% less magicka. Ooh. But the Apprentice Stone can also do that with the mods that I have. You take more magicka damage, but novice spells don't cost anything. Where's the staff channeler? 30 enchanting. Wielding a staff gets us enchanting XP, so that might be something we want to keep an eye out on. Keep an eye out for. I think we'll go with Philosopher's Stone just so we can have a nice, steady, some passive income. Some passive income. Playing the long game. Passive income until we get the active income of turning people into income. I wish I had Mark and Recall. I think I miss my wife. You wake up dead. Quickly get the ethereal crown. We should get a different standing stone, though. Philosopher's Stone isn't actually referencing the mystical material you just bought a stake in Philosopher's Stone bar and received dividends. Hey. We're on that's the Sigma grind set. Is that what that means? I have no idea. I'm an adult. Azura. The Destruction Wild Shrine is east of Falkreath. To be honest, I'm less interested in schools being more powerful, and I'd rather them cost less. Even though that kind of like works out to be similar enough. But at least if they cost less, I don't If they cost less, then I feel less bad about missing. What's happening with my hand? That wolf just killed a bandit. And I just killed that wolf. By rules of rock, paper, scissors, that bandit should be able to kill me. Ancestor's Wrath could save you? I don't know if it actually warms you up. It just lets you swim in cold water. Yeah, it should warm you up. The air is treacherously cold. I'm going the wrong way. See, that's the dangerous thing about being out in the wild. Not having GPS. Help, I'm freezing to death as I'm on fire. Wait, am I gonna kill stuff with my Ancestor's Wrath if I walk into town? Ooh, man, I just made it. The air is warm in here. Oh my god, my whole body is frostbitten. Look how gray I am. Ah. There we go.
If you've business with the college.
I'd like to rent a room.
Yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
You okay, man?
Right this way.
No, he's not cold. He's just weird. It's such a warm day out today, too, that it's hard to, like, feel like it's cold. Why is the Jarl here? Here. What?
Or how much the sea swallows up.
Look, my room is so warm today.
Are you feeling all right?
No, I'm not feeling alright. I'm diseased, like, whoa. Look at all these reds. I'm frostbitten.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep
There we
that
go.
in mind, will you?
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by.
Alright. We're no longer freezing cold, but we still have diseases.
Come you're in Winterhold. My pa says people like you are the reason no one lives here anymore.
Where can I find a shrine? I feel like just normally praying should
Good. Are you
cure
feeling
us.
all right?
I don't care how many colleges they build, or how much the sea swallows up.
See you around, talking
I'll
about damage.
outlast them all. You know, Winterhold used to be the seat of power in Skyrim. Now it's a shell. You know, Winterhold used
These stack? No. Well, if we get alteration dual casting, it would make it stronger. Why would they build the Mages College here? Maybe it's for the same reason that like the necromancers live in like the cold wastes, is because they can use their magic to make it survivable.
Lifetime. Several. You are relatively new here. Are
The,
you not?
the living will not come
I have
here.
noticed you, but we have not spoken.
This is where the dead may roam. Winterhold used to be the capital of Skyrim. No, that's what that guard just said. Now it is just a shell.
Then I am Savo. I am quite... But Are we clear? Please don't tell me that another one of the... I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes?
Dual casting the green jelly
Since
cubes.
he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discussed. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium.
They're not green jelly cubes. They're
The next time
platonic
you find
solids.
yourself exploring the Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful. All right then.
Haha, jelly cube go burr. Supposedly everywhere was like this, only Falkreath wasn't a frozen waste. Well, that's what outsiders from Skyrim had to say about Skyrim. They thought Nords were more mystical than they actually were. Jelly cube.
I don't... You are now in the Arcanium. Disrupt my arc. Now, do you require assistance? I know what you want. Well, you don't even need that. I said not anymore. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information.
You need some books.
If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
You there. I have questions. You were in Saarthal, yes? It has come to my... I
Maybe.
know full well that you have. Please do not insult my intelligence.
Then why are you asking?
Tolfdir is still there now, is he? I shall expect a full report when he returns. It is my role. Thank you for your help.
It is my job to know things. I must come to the college to make sure nobody is worshipping Talos. If we suspect you are worshipping Talos, then we will have a trial and then you will be executed. You have a fair trial and then be shot. Now, let's get the hell out of this place. No one likes Ancano. I think Ancano likes Ancano.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's the magic?
Oh, he's not still waiting. I thought he was gonna be like, "Oh, finally, let's go to Whiterun."
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Let's go to Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of
Climbing
the...
off, and we'll be back.
Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
I like how the first thing I'm told, it's not that you're famished, it's not that you're cold. It's, you haven't prayed in a while. Okay, the stolen books are there. Because of the outlawing of levitation, nobody will be able to get in or out of the college. Well, maybe there's a mod that fixes that. Who could say? I'm just gonna pay the money and pray at the Shrine of
I work
Talos.
with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most.
Move.
Mind yourself.
tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Nope, the cat has returned. Hi, good boy.
Among the stars.
No, get off keyboard.
You were once man.
Thank you.
I, and as man, you said you.
Improved attacks and shouts against elves, specifically.
Let me show you the power of Talos Storm.
Alright, so our disease is gone? Yes. We're still frostbitten, though.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Are you married?
Could have done it at the Kinrath Temple. No, I think because of the faith mod I have, it costs money to pray at shrines not that aren't your god.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
RP wise, you still pay the annoying Talos preacher. Well, I paid the shrine.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
The everything at level 1 vid is on pause now. Which one? Still got 8 more ore. The Bosmer one. Oh, the Solstein one. Or, oh no, the... Right, yeah. All the skills and everything at 0. That was a fun one. Something I want to try out is the chunk mod with everything at 0, and then as you get levels, more chunks unlock. I think that could be fun. Yeah, the Vardenfell, the Morrowind Weeaboo. Morrowind's got katanas. Really wanted to see Morrowind, but had no skills. He had skills, but Morrowind was just that brutal.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside. Not too shabby. Apprentice level, but solid. I don't claim looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
It's because Bosmers live in trees, which is further from the ground therefore experiencing less gravity than sea level. And Morrowind has like no trees. It's all mushrooms.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
All the trees near Satanine are all burnt.
Everything's for sale. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
A bit of this, a bit of that. Maybe I should keep these rings to enchant them.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Oop. Do you think your Bosmer saw the lack of tall trees in Vardenfell and wept? Does Vardenfell not have... Oh, I don't know why. Vardenfell, Valenwood. No, he loved it because he loves Morrowind. He's a Morrowind weeb.
Do come back.
Although, one thing that the Telvanni aren't opposed to is speeding up stuff. So, wow, I killed him in one punch. Holy shit. You kidding me?
You just let me... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
He didn't get para syndrome. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's why he collapsed. He didn't. It was too much. It was more than they expected. So he collapsed. It was para syndrome. The Mournhold syndrome. Mournhold, city of light, city of magic. I'm gonna wear one of these rings.
Remember, I'll give you the best.
What difficulty are we on for this? Right now we're on expert. But we also have the Wildcat mod installed, so combat's a little more
You know nothing.
the AI is a little bit better.
Struggles, our suffering.
Nothing. And what of my son? Hmm?
Chops and
What
steaks.
of Thorold? Is he nothing? So
Um,
don't talk to me about suffering.
Your son chose his side, and he
Needs to sleep. Yeah.
chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss,
I usually never play Legendary
You
because
tried mercenary work?
like, the Legendary is just... Everything has more health, so it would, you know.
Wait, I know you. Old hag.
This is a local favorite and one of the first
I enjoy
songs
this
I
work
ever
well.
learned.
Sure
Ragnar
thing.
the
It's
Red.
yours for it. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
I spend all this money on
Anything
beds.
else?
That's why I took that one perk, so we get like 120 gold per day
There once was a
for investing in alteration. In the alteration shitcoin. Boom coin. Yeah. Shock spells in rain, fire spells in sunlight, frost spells in snowfall. It might not be a bad idea to go this way just for Robes of the Magi. We don't need that yet. 20% more powerful based on the target's missing magicka percentage. What else we got in alteration? Fancy and magic seems interesting. Like, not for this run, but just like in the future. Doom coin to the Segunda. May choose 2 resistances to increase by 25%. I wonder if that would affect weather. Weather what? Let's reduce our alteration costs again. 50%.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
And we'll pray.
From old Rorik's stead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of both.
If you have Apocalypse, there's a weather spell. Ah, we do have Apocalypse. I did not know about the weather spell.
Battles in gold he had made.
Oh. I'm starving. Oh, God. Haven't eaten all day. Gonna have 2 soups.
Then he went.
Oh, I'm gonna have more than 2 soups. I'm gonna need more soups than that. Gonna chase it with a sweet roll. Or 3.
When he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battle.
Patron of the great clan Battle.
I'm sure you know well.
And so then came clashing and slashing of steel. Let break this Matilda charged in full of. And the braggart they bragged.
If you didn't know, the guy who does his voice, this guy's voice actor, Jim Cummings, he's also Winnie the Pooh.
Our friendship ended when he turned his back on me. Clan Battleborn's got a proud.
Am I still tired or am I hungry? I'm hungry. Am I tired or hungry?
Whiterun, but unlike the Grey Maids,
He's also Minsk. I don't know who that is.
Wait.
Yeah, Jim Cummings had a lot of roles. Oh, yeah. To the voice of... Not Chen Stormstout in World of Warcraft, the other panda guy. The lore walker. What's his name? Lore walker Cho?
They say the college has been snooping around Saarthal. Mages.
Somebody never played the OG Baldur's Gate? I haven't. Oh, he also did the Master, or some of the Master's voice. I think. From Fallout.
I'm warning you.
I'm warning you with peace and love. He was Darkwing Duck. He was Darkwing Duck. I think he was also Tigger. I'm not big on... Now, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2... So Baldur's Gate 3 is turn-based. Right? I know that. I've played a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, though, were pretty different, right? Ah, wards, I see. Shall consume that magic. Oh, damn it, I'm out of magic.
This is the end for you.
Did I trip?
It's all clear now.
Oh god, you could trip. First to a real-time with pause. Yeah, I do not like real-time strategy group organization games. I'm not good at them. They stress me out. Doesn't matter if there's a pause, and then I get pissed off. The long stride spell is amazing. It's great when you get to a point where your alteration magic basically costs nothing. My god, what the hell is the point? I hate wards so friggin' much. How do you get through them? Oh, I'm peckish.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Is that right? Beltome Hailstone. in my packs you can't get 0-cost spells. Well, it seems like you got the wrong packs. But when you can dual cast it, and you go even faster, I mean, it barely costs anything anyway. Do ground dots get through wards? I don't know. I have it that way on purpose. Not a true Telvanni. What dares? What is that? Oh, it's that. Oh, whoops. Why was the vampire cowering?
Soon your blood will be mine. Your kind has no place here.
I feel like I contributed to that guy's death. Uh-oh. Well. Oh, a torch! Finally! Telvanni! Robes of Alteration. Amulet of Stendarr. Why would... Oh. Something interesting about a vampire wearing an Amulet of Stendarr. Oh no, it's a vampire hunter. I'm getting so confused. Even when they're dead. It's like, oh, a vampire. Where did the vampire go? Yeah. Oh well. The vigilance of Stendarr suck. Yeah, I feel like I hate that was a dark elf vigilant of Stendarr. That seems so weird. It's like you guys worship, like your whole thing is Daedra worship. Like, no, I wasn't actually born in Morrowind. I was born in Valenwood. See you, Moanvels. Oh no, I gotta get the... Sorry, guys. I need the torch. Come on, vampire, help! Come on, dummy. Oh my god, this vampire sucks. Oh. Kitty? Isn't... Under the fray. No, not me. You aren't an ally. I'm attacking the people who are trying to kill her. Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Your friend is a Dunmer. Damn it. Now I'm never gonna get this torch. I have to wait an hour. Eat a thing. Eat 10 things. Eat 10 apples. There we go. Now they're fighting. It's like the Terminator. It's just like, I need your clothes. Where do you think you're going? Cartwheel. Where'd she go? So I need that spell that loots everything within a range. Oh, Potion of Cure Disease. Yeah, definitely. I want to keep that with me. Maybe when she says Skyrim belongs to the Nords, maybe Nord is like a... Like, you become a Nord. You're not born a Nord. Like, it's like a... It's like a... It's a thing you do. It's not a thing you are. I don't think so. I think they're just racist. No. No, she has dark elf friends. How could she be racist? The Dunmer friends are also racist. What? She's just asking questions. No, you're not asking questions. You're just saying things. It's just a tick. I'm just asking questions. It's like, no, you... Got a fire mage because he's doing a bad job. Frost mage. Damn it. I think... Now that I remember, I think there's actually a perk in the sneak tree that makes sneak attacks... That makes magic do sneak attack damage. Yeah. You can get a sneak attack bonus. I'm actually going to have to use a ward. What do the dark red bars on the side of your health bar represent? We're in survival mode, so right now I think that's because we're cold? No, it's because we're hungry. Wait. No, it's because we're cold. It's because of something. Wards suck. Motherfucker. Skill issue, Telvanni. Like, just skip the ward. Just cast a healing spell on yourself. I mean, I'm not doing that, but if I were, that's what I'd be doing. I inflicted a leg injury. Okay. Oh, I gotta play this like Fallout, and I gotta attack the... Gotta attack limbs. I think. Is that how this works? Stop with the friggin' ward. What are we gonna do now? You got no magicka. You dork. Ah, he's got a knife.
Fire, frost, or lightning, you will suffer at my hands.
How did I inflict a head injury to an Atronach? I missed. Keep missing. I need chain lightning, so I don't have to worry about accuracy. Oh, it explodes. He casts a knife. You joke, but there's basically an ability like that in ESO, Assassin's Blade. You can get it at a distance. You can get like a magicka version, so you basically stab somebody from far away. I think it's called Assassin's Blade, something like that. It's a night blade ability. The air is warm here. That means somebody peed gas.
Huh? What is it? Go, my pets, attack!
Like, their magicka doesn't even drain when they have the friggin' ward up. Dude. What is he doing? Is his back hurting? What? Oh, I gotta catch up to him so I could suplex. Giovanni with the steel chair. Oh, man. Is there a way to trigger a kill cam, or is it just random? I wanted to like ESO, but I did not like how the classes work. Yeah, I feel that. Although you could just not use any of the class abilities. You could just use weapon trees. It wouldn't be optimal, but you could do it. There are mods for kill cams, but I disable them. Yeah, I don't like most kill cams, but I really like the hand-to-hand ones. Like the hand-to-hand kill cams are the only thing that make hand-to-hand in Skyrim feel even somewhat comparable to any of the other games. Just the fact that you could just suplex people, you could choke slam them. I think you could choke slam. It's like sneaking up behind somebody and just grabbing them and just boom. It's just so funny. The firmament. Oh, the earth is flat. Be free, my vampire brethren. It's so dainty.
Here we go. Never should have come here.
You think you stand a chance? Brotherland, I'll give you a swift and beautiful death.
What? We'll leave him to his devices? Why isn't there a sneaky WWE wrestler archetype? It's Chipmunk. Chipmunk is all about the kayfabe.
What was that?
Style is more important.
Please, please let me out of here. You have to let me out. They're going. I
Where are the
promise
books?
I'll help you get out of here. The books? But yes, although not interested enough to. Don't you need my help? Well, I was.
Oh wait, no. I want you to come with me.
I'll just save myself.
Click the wrong thing.
Thank you for letting me out.
I want you to take the. I want meat shield.
I've got to get out of here.
God damn it. Get him, boys. I don't want to leave the wolves trapped. It doesn't seem fair.
And begin.
When was the last time I saved? Oh man, is this far ago? This long ago? In the vampire room? Get him, ladies.
Look out! Never should have come. Come on!
Now this is peak Telvanni behavior, if you ask me. Yeah, Oblivion definitely has the benefit of having very funny ragdolls. So sneak attack, punching people in the butt is very funny. It's like that whitest kid you know bit with Abraham Lincoln. No, don't break my butt. He's breaking my butt. Don't break my butt. And that's how Abraham Lincoln was killed. By having his butt broken to death. And it was John Wilkes Booth just like beating his ass with a hammer. Because he was being loud and obnoxious during a play. You know, I usually don't get upset when I learn about like a celebrity or whatever dying. When I heard that Trevor Moore died, I was actually pretty bummed out. Oh no, the wolves. There a lore book that features a conjurer summoning some Daedric prince. I don't know. I mean, that's the entire story of Oblivion, isn't it?
Thank you. I promise I'll help you get out of here. The book, but yet, although not interested enough to keep me, don't you need my help?
Actually, do I want help? Yeah, I'll tell him I need help, but I'm not lying to him. But I'm sure he'll get killed. I'm just gonna use him as a meat shield.
And begin.
Why did I ever come here?
Go get him. Why is the novice fire mage telling the apprentices how to magic.
Never should have come here. I hope there aren't any more.
Move.
Watch what you're doing.
Stupid sexy Atronach. I think Slow Jerk was the first video of theirs I ever saw. Boss! Boss! Whitest Kids You Know are so... I mean, they were great. I mean, it's definitely of the time. Back when, like, he's like, oh, like, this is so crass and crude. Oh, it's new. You know? That's pretty... That's not, like, a big thing anymore. Like, it's like, oh, it's been done before. But at the time... Why am I doing that to a Dunmer? This guy's actually helpful. Perhaps I won't kill you when we're done with this. I cannot make promises. As was the style at the time. Is it not W? Well, yeah, that's what WKUK stands for. Oh, that orange moves. TWKYN. Yeah, no, I've always seen it's WKUK. TWKYN just looks... That's weird. That was his father.
I've got to get out of here.
Did I eat the books? Yeah. How do you learn magic? The father one with the kid that wants to stack the chairs. Shine on, you crazy Mormons. Ah. Ooh. Oh, we could follow Hermes Mora. Awesome. I don't know why we could do this now. What happened? Because of the book? Eldritch pages may appear on corpses you kill. Read Eldritch pages and bind them into Eldritch tomes. Read books that teach skills. Become my champion at the summit of a park river. Can you change? Yes. Yet another West voice, yes. Do I get in trouble for changing? Who's gonna stop me? What's Azura gonna do? When has she ever punished Dunmer for anything? Familiar? I've never seen it once in my life. Lightning bolt. We're just bullying this poor bastard. No, Orthor, get out of the way. Alright, how do I pray? What? there any stipulations for praying to Hermes Mora? No. Pray whenever. I guess. Is the amount of time I pray affect my favor, or? If a Dunmer got turned back to a Chimer, would they lose their fire resistance? What would the racial abilities be for a Chimer? Ambush? No, Am-Elf. Read out his pages. Become my champion at the summit of Apocrypha.
The library is just through here. We're getting close now. Never should have come here.
Paul Dunmer. I'm stuck. Wow, Orthor is actually really powerful. He could be a Telvanni. Alexia has 100% fire resist, so I'd assume Chimer had at least some level of fire resist. Well, she's also a god. How could you fire a god? What a grand and intoxicating severance. What if Azura actually nerfed their fire resistance? That'd be interesting. I mean, I assume Chimer and Altmer have a common ancestor. So, I would assume... Like, I wonder why the Dunmer lost the magic bonus. Jump scared by a flamethrower of frost.
I've got to get out of here.
Flamethrower of frost is my indie band, actually. Dunmer may have been resistant to all magic. Maybe it was like 10% to all magic types, but then when they turned Dunmer, it was just all funneled into fire. Heal up. Now, why would I do that? Does health not regenerate naturally in survival mode? I think that's what's throwing me off. Oh, he died. I love thinking of band names. Yeah, I like thinking of band names. I love the I love that it's such low hanging fruit, low hanging jokes, but it's like oh, that was my nickname in college, or that was my dancer name. That's gonna be the name of my memoir. I don't know why. I just really like those. I like those jokes. A level. We need 40 for that. We need 80 for that. Geomancer? I think Wildcat makes you take more damage if you get attacked while channeling a spell. So Geomancer would probably help counteract that a little bit. Mayhaps. Probably get another... There's probably a new stone armor spell we could find. Maybe we should put one perk into restoration, I think. Make restoration a little more affordable. Hold on, wait. He was helpful. We should give him a proper burial after we stole his stuff. Yeah, hold on, turn over. Come on. Too difficult. Julianos. Why do they have a shrine to Julianos in here? What kind of lore can we learn? Who is the Vati Vidya of Elder Scrolls? Who pulls this stuff apart? You? No, not me. I don't do lore videos. Half the shit I say I make up. I'm out of lockpicks. Is it Epic Nate? Does he still do lore videos? I feel like the Elder Scrolls doesn't do a lot of like environmental lore building, world building, in the same way that the Souls series do. So it's basically like, read the thing and come to your own conclusion if you want.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects.
You just put one out on my
nice to meet you.
Here for the
you're
books.
Just one of Arin's lackeys. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything.
May I please have the books back?
Oh, now we're all pleased.
If you have 100
You
speed,
are,
like
but
speech
I'm
should
afraid
affect
you're
some of these
well
things.
beyond pleasantries. I'll allow you the
That's what I will say about
opportunity to turn
Starfield.
around,
Something like
walk
this,
out that
there could have
door,
been
and never
a
come
dialogue
back.
option to
I suggest you move quickly.
get it. Like, Starfield, some of Starfield's dialogue options were more like New Vegas, where like there were skill checks, more obvious skill checks.
Are you attempting
So I hope
to
we see some of that
threaten
in
me
Elder Scrolls
after
6.
I've been so hospitable? Well, then you won't be leaving here at all.
Oh my god, is she using a ward? You can with the collar? Oh, I thought she always just tells you to piss off. You have staff collar? Oh, yeah, that's right. A bunch of magic sticks that I stole. Can't attack you because I can't see where you are. So Atronax can be damaged by poison. That's interesting to know. I can heal. That's too bad. This is an interesting staff. Eldritch Page, Minstrel of Arcana. She's stinky. I've talked her down before and then killed her anyway. Huh. Night of Tears. Like tears in night. Aha! Hide Helm of Restoration. Spelltome Bound Sword. Eat that. Wonder what the spells taste like. Paper. Lots of paper. Paper and vellum. Jerky. Like very tough jerky. I think that's the stupidest hairstyle in Skyrim. It looks very goofy. It's always on the high elves, and maybe it's just because high elves look goofy. Alright, let's get back to Whiterun. I'm sure that mammoth has... He's busy. I'll leave him to it. Actually, what is this? What is the stone that's over there? Are those the archetype standing stones in this direction? Definitely not my preferred one, but mage would definitely be better than thief. Got it. That's the ritual stone? I wonder what the mod does for that. Let's find out. I'm still in combat. Crap. Like, it was just like, I'm coming to get you. Shoot the lightning. Oh, shit, no. Get out of here. See you, Soli. Yeah, is it Wildcat or is it survival that makes you not heal over time?
Here we go.
Here we go. It's that bone spirit. Cast a vengeful spirit that homes in on the target and explodes for 52 damage, 52 points of magic damage to undead. Survival removes it. Oh, skeleton. How was that? What was that second attack that killed me? Probably a second skeleton. No wards. Oh, no, I don't want to put that on. Summon vengeful spirits of the recently dead to their side in combat. Relive a death they witnessed, creating a corpse and summoning its spirit. Eh. Dogs. Should get a better healing spell. This one's kind of annoying. Or I just get one that heals 40 instead of having the second effect. It'll probably be cheaper. Is the Discord link available? Yeah, if you do the Discord command. Oh, it's not in the title. Exclamation Discord. Does the mod remove the crown that lets you have 2 stone effects? I don't know. I don't know. I want to say no, because it takes a lot of work to actually get the crown. But it is, with how good the signs are. Not even good, just like how different they are. Maybe it would be overpowered, but I don't know. Don't know. Glad to see your spells are getting more effective. The start was pretty brutal. Should have been here last stream when we were trying Requiem. It's like trying to stop a tank with a pool noodle. Why am I not doing the... What am I doing? Wait. No, we gotta go to Winterhold.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
You know, I thought I was gonna dislike no fast travel more, but with this, with the carriage mod, it's actually not too bad. Carriage mod, long stride, just like having ways of getting around the world faster without actually having to fast travel. Why? I would say it's a bit like Morrowind. All we need is levitation. Where could we get that?
Well, you're certainly making a name for yourself.
I need your help with something. We shouldn't have been.
I need your help with something. Something private.
What you found down there?
There's a weird lump, and I can't really see it. Can you help me?
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. Well, well. And you seem to... Thank you. I'll look
in-universe fast travel is better than gameplay fast travel.
Yeah. Relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that... Did you read it yourself?
But then they could pull a Starfield, and it's like, oh, but now you have to go to your ship to fast travel. It's like, no, that doesn't make it in-universe.
Mm-hmm.
Read all these books. Oh. This book actually explains why spell schools change over time. Response to Barrow's speech.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embrace.
I would guess if you're installing a Wabbajack mod pack that has a lot of mods, some of the mods might have specific requirements that you have to like go through. Like, do you want these features? Do you want those features? I've never done Wabbajack, so I could be wrong. That's what I would assume. Because some mods you install, it's like, do you want the default? Do you want the custom? Do you want the this? Do you want it to have this? Do you want the font to look like this or like this? Like, I don't care. This mod has nothing to do with font. Why is it asking me about font?
Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery?
Found a certain book, Night of Tears.
Is that the one about something buried beneath Saarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it.
The cat is
I
snoring.
don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few.
Still simpler than building 2,000 mod lists yourself. Oh yeah, definitely.
Already noticed the markings.
I've never used Wabbajack though. I don't know why. I should try some things like that. I just
Even Farmer. None of them are a match.
I don't know.
Curious
I like
indeed.
simplicity.
I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive.
Also, if I were to make a video, I wouldn't want Skyrim to look too different. Because sometimes I'll watch videos of people, like Skyrim videos, or it's like a guide for whatever, and the game doesn't look anything like Skyrim. Like, so what am I looking at?
Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must...
No,
It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity.
The audacity.
I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go.
Why?
Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Sijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you, specifically. So we're going to go have a look.
Because your mother wasn't around.
And find out exactly what it is he wants. I'll be... All you need to know is that the Sijic Order is a rogue organization. They have clashed with the Old Mary Dominion before, and I have no intention of allowing that to happen here.
That Elder Scrolls 6 leak, that was just a heavily modified Skyrim. I hope they were doing the whole the Whiterun walk, or the Riverwood, Riverland. It'd be funny.
I said let's go, now.
Speak with Quaranir. Pigweeds. Is test 6 even a thing? I don't know. I'm not a doomer for Test 6. I'm more concerned about it actually being released rather than I am concerned about the quality that it'll be when it is released.
It is good to meet you in person.
Bethesda revealed a teaser for it like 4 years ago.
It's good to meet you in
It was 7 years ago. It was back in 2018.
I've given us the situation. I believe it. The energy. The longer it remains here, the more danger. I'm afraid it's. You must. My present. I'm all too aware. Nevertheless, my order will not act directly. I presume you are the Thalmor. I assure you that we mean. I presume the Thalmor see our
76 and then Starfield.
I assure you.
Well, so 76. I think the problem with I've never played 76, so I can't.
Many in the order believe it.
I can't say if it's a good game or not. But it was.
May be more coherent.
It was different than any other Fallout game. The way that it was like structured, so it wasn't going to be appealing to most people, or a lot of people who like the Fallout games. And Starfield was a new IP. And if we've known anything, the most popular Bethesda games were games that they didn't create. Like they obtained. Well, no, not Skyrim. They're IPs that they've already been working with. You know?
I am sorry.
Like it's parts of series. It's not like a new IP.
It is within you to succeed. Never forget.
I think the biggest problem with Starfield, even if you ignore the whole loading screen thing, was that the world was dull. Like it felt like there was no real lore. Like it didn't feel fleshed out. At least with the Elder Scrolls, there's a lot of. They already have a lot of background.
Well, what is the meaning of this?
There's just a lot of stuff. Queets, can you get off the mouse?
Sorry, I'm afraid
I know you're a cat, but you gotta get off the mouse.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific.
Find the Orca of Dunlane.
Here he is. Now what?
Mile wide, inch deep.
There's been a misunderstanding.
Yeah, it felt soulless. That's not a bad way of. Yeah, I could feel. Mechanically, it was okay, except for the whole loading screen things. Like the gameplay itself was solid. Like the actual, like the way you interact with the world. The world itself, eh. It's like interacting with the world was good, but there was no reason to. You know? The build viability is terrible. I don't know. I played around with. I mean, it was gonna be guns regardless. I think it was weird with the stealth though. It's like your spacesuit makes sound. It's like, but you're in space. You can't take off your space suit in space. That's like the first rule. When I went to space, that's what they told me. Just keep leaning into the confusing backstory. What the hell is this guy doing? Shouldn't you not make sound in space anyways? What? Oh, yeah. But the clink clank. Well, the thing is, you'd be if you would make sound if you were in an atmosphere that was toxic, but was still an atmosphere. You just have to weather. That was something that bothered me. Was that you could take damage, like environmental damage, from like gases. You're in a spacesuit. Yeah, in a vacuum you wouldn't be able to hear anything. But if you're on a planet with an atmosphere that's poisonous, you'd still have to keep the spacesuit on. Otherwise, you'd breathe the poison. But sound would still travel through that medium. Stop hitting the mic, stupid. But yeah, I didn't like the environmental damage. Now, if they wanted the suits to have, like, a durability, and you had to, like, if you walked through poisonous gases, like, the filters would wear down or something. What the hell is this thing? Oh, it's a person with a different skull on the skeleton. Oh, a bed. Oh, are enemies nearby? Is that why I shouldn't sleep in this bed? Is that why? Ice snake. The whole sound and space thing makes me laugh because it sucks so much if it was actually completely silent. Well, it wouldn't be completely silent. If you're wearing a spacesuit, you'd probably be able to hear your blood. Hear yourself breathing. What the hell was that? Did the world just vanish for a second? Ooh. I don't like the choice to set the game after the big space war. Another problem I had with it, and this is a problem that you're going to run into. I don't even think this is a Bethesda issue. I think this is just a space video game issue. How do you organize events? Because, like, there was one part in the game where it's like, oh, this guy usually goes to this place on, during this time of year. What the hell you mean this time of year? Like, what? How does calendars work? If you could travel faster than the speed of light. If you could travel faster than the speed of light, you can get to a place before the thing gets there. There's no... It's like, oh, it's warp drive, so they don't actually travel faster than light. But... there's the whole time travel telephone thought experiment. And it's not like time zones. Physics is weird. It's not just like, oh, Alpha Centauri is 10 years ahead of us, or what. Like, you can't... Events that are outside... Like, simultaneity doesn't matter. When events are far enough apart that the actions couldn't affect each other within, like, the time it would take for light to travel between them. So the whole reality is not real locally. What is this? So I think they should have kept Starfield to like 2 star systems, maybe 3. And because it'd be easier to hand wave the whole time dilation stuff. 1? No, I think 2 could be interesting because then they could be cute because we know what the planets are like here, and we know there isn't like animal life in our solar system. But Alpha Centauri, who could say? Oh, what could be around those guys? There'd be a huge... You'd have to suspend a lot of disbelief to be like, oh, Mars has dogs. Just like naturally has little critters running around. At least like Alpha Centauri A132. Like, oh, it has cats.
Perseverance, it will only lead to disappointments. Still, you
Although I guess you could get a lot of variety with like moons.
very well. You may
Or maybe just keep it one star system, but not our star system. Like it's Alpha Centauri and there's just a ton of moons. So there's like 100 moons you can go to.
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are
Mars has dogs. Sounds like a shitty kids movie. Well, there was Mars needs moms.
those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek. Indeed. And so you
I hate the NPCs who don't let you skip their dialogue.
You do not know why. Like others before you,
What do you think you are, Daedric Prince?
path to your own destruction. The Thalmor came seeking answers as well, unaware they will be his undoing. Your path now follows his, though you will arrive too late. No, though you may be the last, the one who calls himself Ankano has sought my knowledge as well, through very different questions. Your path differs from most. You are being guided, pushed towards something. It is a good path, one untraveled by many. It is a path.
What's my favorite cookie?
Your college.
I don't know. 2016 Toyota Corolla. Probably those peanut butter Girl Scout cookies. Those are pretty good. The lemon ones aren't bad either. The lemonade cookies.
And those aiding you wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware.
Michael Goff. Why does that name sound familiar?
To see
What else did he do
from Magnus's
in
eye
Skyrim?
without being blinded, you
Because he certainly didn't
require
just do this guy.
staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center. So you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your archmage.
He also shot a dragon with a bow and arrow, right? Goff. Half an hour Ice Fist. Rising. Rayloff. I was looking for names of people who actually matter. Balgruuf. Balgruuf and Rayloff. He's the voice of the Nords. Yeah. Does he do the guards? Oh my god, Skyrim predicted Oblivion. One NPC in ESO I can't seem to forget about. Guybert Flaubert. Is he the Nord who always shows up everywhere as like a cultural ambassador, trying to learn about other places? But he's an idiot. Or is that who am I thinking of? He was a Breton? No, he was a Nord. Okay, why'd they drop me out here? How do I get back? Like, I don't think he played a role in any quest. He was just always around. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. He's a daily quest NPC, Guybert Flaubert. Oh. For all its failings, ESO is one of my top 5 MMOs. Has anyone really played more than 5? Like, enough to really put 5 on their list? Guybert is a Breton? But who's the Nord guy I'm thinking of? Like, what MMOs have I played? RuneScape? World of Warcraft? ESO? All the other ones I've played, I haven't played enough to really say I've played them. It's like, oh, I played Rift for, 10 hours 15 years ago. Final Fantasy 14. I haven't played it enough to... maybe I would put it on my list as, like, clearly it's a good game. I just haven't gotten around to caring about it enough. Like, I can recognize the quality of the game without actually playing it much. The Nord is Regert the Brash. Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Go cast your fancy magic.
Can you confront people for hiring a hit on you? Or is that something they just kind of never bothered with? It was an era where there was mountains of MMOs. Yeah, well, they're all chasing the World of Warcraft hype.
The mages don't let us go in.
If there's anything you need, just let me know. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Have I used the mod that uses AI to generate companion dialogue? No, not interested in that. The only AI generated dialogue mod I've used is the Mercy mod in Morrowind, and that's only because the dialogue kind of telegraphs behavior, so it's useful. I can't see how that's not going to be the future for these types of games. Yeah, you might be right. I think Wayward Realms is going to be using AI to create random quests. I don't know. Wait and see. Good Geomancer. Reduce damage when we're casting a spell.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Random gen quests in Skyrim are boring if AI can do that better. I mean, I guess. Yeah, but in the Wayward Realms, you know, it's the spiritual successor to Daggerfall. And Daggerfall, if the dungeons are anything like Daggerfall's dungeons, that game's gonna suck. Being blunt. ChatGPT announced that 70% of people are polite to AI. Ooh. Did you see that ChatGPT is still referring to their language model as AI when it's just a language model?
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
If there's anything, if your business would... Let's sate that appetite, huh?
But what is AI really? Artificial intelligence. Not a language model.
Good day. Unlike some folks here in town, we have nothing against the college or the people that come and go.
What is it?
It is funny how it's like, oh, the AI can lie, so that means it's, I don't know, able to think or whatever. It's like, no, it's just using probability to pick a thing. And people lie, so it's built, it's fed lies, so it lies. If it had a persistent memory, wouldn't it be indistinguishable? I don't know.
Please don't bother the
I don't know.
Archmage unless it's absolute. If there are any problems, let me know. It's my job to keep things running.
I guess we don't really know what consciousness is, so that's a tough question.
What you learn here will... Really? And what might that be? I'm sorry, what?
We need to steal the Declaration of Independence.
I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff. And how do you know of this? Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this.
Poorly translated, poorly written web novels have been created by auto-generated material. I got an email. I thought it was like a sponsor thing. But it was just somebody, like, advertising their book. What is it called? Hold on. And I'm almost certain it's an AI written book because... Hold on. Wow. I looked at the word and I immediately forgot. There it is. No, not that. What's the name of the author? It's not even an original title. I assume it's AI generated because if you look at the cover of it, it looks like... Remember the Balenciaga memes that were going on for a while? That's AI generated, right? There's no way that's a real person. He looks plastic, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay, I'm not crazy. I'm sure this whole book is AI generated. And what is it? Is that like a... What is that? Is that a sweet roll? What is this? What is this thing? Yeah. AI generated book. They have an AI bot that goes around finding emails, emailing people.
Impressive attitude. Keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Something as specific and ancient as the staff of Magnus. I'm not. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff
The
somewhat
eyes are
recently.
AI? Oh, now I have to look
Why
at it
don't
again.
you see if she can tell you anything?
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Wow. How did I not notice that? There's like a weird shadow here. And so the eyes are like... Ooh. It's like this eye's flat. Like it has no depth. It looks like they fed whatever model this was with like 1980s romance covers. His right nostril is bigger. Well, don't judge him. Look for something else. He just has a finger coming out of it. Oh, and whatever this is right here. What is this? You know how terrifying it would be if you just blinked?
I'm quite... This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now. It's no secret that... Oh,
Mage's circlet, now I could be a pretty princess. That's the same as a novice hood.
his reputation in...
Well,
Skyrim is...
I guess I get to be pretty. Weird because there's it's like the uncanny valley,
If there are any problems,
but it's a
let me
weird.
know.
It's like the. It's not in the uncanny valley because it's uncanny. It's in the uncanny valley because you can't tell if it's in the uncanny valley, which makes it uncanny. Like you have to look for a second to make sure it's actually uncanny.
Well, now that's an odd question. I see. I only brought it... They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in... My understanding... I was quite surprised. It became clear they're trying to hoard power.
Yep,
No one
so where's the staff?
The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim.
Mazulft.
It sounded like... I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be...
So it's down near
Yet.
Riften.
Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
You know, I only recently realized after that Skyrim video I made that you could get to Riften through here. I didn't know this was a path, or you can get to Iverstead. I didn't realize you could go through the mountains. I always thought you had to go around. Or you had to take a carriage. I had no idea about this. Skyrim player learns after 15 years.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Ah, looks like that's it. Got to go.
He really never went back to Helgen. Why would I? It was burned down.
Some are saying the Sijic monks have been seen in Skyrim.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go?
Go to Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some accounts. They say the big...
But yeah, I've never gone that way.
Built by Ysgramor himself.
Picked a random person on the street and pinned them next to ChatGPT. Would you be able to tell them apart? Wait, chat moved. Could we tell who's who? Well, that's the whole Turing test thing. And you know, ChatGPT probably could pass the Turing test. But the question is that is the Turing test a good metric? Where's my torch? Oh, here it is. Did that keep me warm? Nope. Heat rises. I remember there was... So YouTube allows the creators to respond to comments sometimes with like AI generated responses. It used to just be like, thanks, or I appreciate it. Like very like, you know, like contextless responses that there's like no point in even using anyway, because it's like, if you can't take 10 seconds to write your own comment, why are you even pressing the button in the first place to automate a response? But now they have these AI generated ones that are like more specific to the comment that's being posted, but they never make sense. They never make sense whatsoever. They just have like words from the other comment in it, basically. So somebody excuse me. Somebody thought one of my responses was like that in a video, and they made this whole comment chain. But I think my favorite comment, one of my favorite comments on any video, was the Daedric Armor video. I made I had that passing joke with the whole, oh, rotate the pans in your oven, whatever. And somebody explained like, yeah, you want to do that because, you know, it's even heating and some ovens are, you know, not perfect, blah, 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 blah. And one reply to that was, is this bots? Because it was a bunch of people talking about that. And I don't know why it was so funny, because the person didn't get to that part in the video yet, so she's like, why the hell are these people talking about ovens? What's going on? Oh, yeah. I got rock joint now. So busy talking about ovens. Is this actually warming me up? This this torch isn't doing anything. But yeah, that's my favorite thing, is just confusing, just stuff out of context where it doesn't make any sense. I think that's my favorite. Those are my favorite jokes. JBN is AI, it's always bright, even at night. Beep boop. No! I wish I had the goggles. What's a really insidious bot that's been going around? They'll post strings of names. Is that hat always there? No, I did a thing with it earlier. They'll post a string of names in somebody's comments, and it's very strange. It's like, why just random names, like John Smith, Stephen, you know, Jackie, you know, just these names. And it's because some YouTubers, so you can ban some like words. So like if a comment posted with certain words, it'll have to be approved first. And what they try to do, basically, if you post a comment and it gets held for review by the channel owner, you won't know. It'll still appear like your comment's been posted, but other accounts can't see it. So what they'll do is that they'll place a bunch of comments like that, go on a different account to see if they can see that comment, and if they can't see the comment, that means that one of the names in that list was banned, so they could use that to find your actual name. Which is why, which is why security, you can't have exceptions like that. It was like the Enigma cipher back during World War II. The reason why they were able to crack it was because letters couldn't transcribe to themselves. that reduced the word space, which made it crackable. So that's why if you're gonna ban names, either ban a bunch of random ones with your own, or don't ban any. Because the act of eliminating outputs gives information to a skilled adversary. Oh hey, that's me, Jackie O.
Crystal. Gone.
We're talking about the Scunthorpe dilemma?
Find
Not
apparatus.
not exactly, but it's related. Talking about bots trying to find people's names by posting lists of names on YouTube videos and seeing which comments get blocked. Which tells them which comment is contains the name of that contains a banned name, which is most likely the channel's name, the channel owner's name. But yeah, I think if the Enigma, if it could transcribe, like if the input and the output could be the same letter, they wouldn't have been able to crack it. But the fact that a K could never be turned into a K gave them enough information to be able to work out stuff. They also had to have encrypted documents, and basically if you have an encrypted document, you know letters can't transcribe to themselves, and you can kind of guess what parts of the document were originally, then you can figure out what that day's key is. And it's also why you want padding in your cryptography. But you don't want it so that the output, like you don't want to be able to tell what's padding in the output. The field of cryptography is, the people who worked on it they are geniuses. It is so hard to even understand like the foundational stuff, because the math is, the proofs take a little bit of dissecting to really understand them. Oh, man. My cryptography professor, he was like, the way he explained it was just like he was explaining how to walk. Like he just knew it just so well. Isn't it weird that Dwemer ruins are still running? Tonal architecture keeps everything locked in time, so they don't decay, or something like that. I think that's the explanation. Remember to heal. Photography is such an insane art. Probably more of a science than an art. Numbers don't work on my head. I can do logical theory, but I can't with numbers. When you get to a point in like the highest level math, the numbers don't even exist anymore. It's all logic. Ooh. No. Oh, he injured my head. How? I didn't even take damage. No. God damn it. I assume it's bug type, so it's weak to fire. I really enjoyed my number theory class. There's something about it. Very, like there's, there's something, there are a lot of things in math that you just kind of take for granted. Like that it's like, oh, these are just the case because they are. But then when you take a number theory class and you prove those things, it's like, oh, so that's why. Neat. I like it. I might be a nerd. What do you think? I always liked history. I like something I've been getting more interested in is less the discoveries that people have made, but how they made the discoveries. Because that's always fun. It's like, how the hell did you think of that? Yeah, let's boost our shock. Or yeah, Robe of the Magi would be nice, but not right now. Still hungry? Yep. Wish there was a hunger bar. I know I said that earlier, but I feel the same way. There it is. How did I get a chest injury inflicted? Why am I getting injuries? I'm not even... Oh, I inflicted it. Never mind. I said out loud... What? Shut up. I thought I meant I was inflicted with it. Will the Empire have social security numbers in Test 6? Will the Empire even exist in Test 6? Don't worry, it has no magicka. God damn it. I'm gonna run it through this trap. God damn it. I hate cars so much. Are they weak to fire? I mean, there's no real reason why a bug would be more weak to fire than a regular animal. But, I don't know, it feels like they would be. Did I see that shulker spitting a spell? Yeah, they spit acid. At some point, scribes began abbreviating everything with no consistency, like the Romans did something similar in inscriptions, but they had a system. Kind of like number theory. If you look at some of the shorthand in number theory, it looks like nonsense. Because, oh my god. So much of it is abbreviated. Damn it. For all x, there exists y such, or for all x, there exists y such that x plus y equals, I don't know, 7 or whatever, and then where, you know, x, y is in the group of integers, but that's all written like upside down a, x, backwards e, y, st, x plus y equals 7, you know, x comma y, little epsilon, z with 2 lines. Like, well, slow down. Actually, wait, for all x, there exists a y such that x plus y equals 7. That's actually true. Now that I think about it. Assuming x and y are both integers. Or, well, they could both be real numbers, too. As long as they're not both natural numbers, because then it's not true. Oh, shit. Dodged. Nerd. Okay, that missed. How am I gonna do this? He's right behind me, isn't he? Ancestor's Wrath. You move slower when you're casting spells, by the way. With Wild Cat. Why not just write text at this point? What do you mean? Shit. About math logic? Why would I write text? I said it out loud, you should be able to understand. Also, I don't know how to make the symbols. With the keyboard. Damn it. Sucks. I could do the symbols in LaTeX. But usually if you're writing an actual paper, you wouldn't use the symbols. The symbols are just shorthand. You would actually write out, like, for all, there exists, blah, blah, blah. Oh, Rocky. Stupid. We should make a Starfield mod that you go to a planet and it's Doom. I know in Doom Eternal, you can get, there's like a little Easter egg you can unlock, and you could play Doom 1 in Doom Eternal. They put Doom in Doom. Can Doom run Doom? Yes. Yes, it can. Ah. Dormer balls. Back to Rocky. Oh, my spine has been injured. I can't run. Ooh. Someone ran Doom on a pregnancy test. Damn. Oh, they ran the display on the pregnancy test. Oh, it's not running Doom then. That's just displaying Doom. Like, my monitor's not running Skyrim. Computer science nerds with their technicalities. Wow, rocks are brutal against the spheres. I guess they can't walk over them. Have you seen the video from ADEF about running Doom on Spinda sprites in Pokemon? Or running, quote unquote running. Displaying Doom with Spinda sprites. Because there's like an infinite amount of Spinda. Or near infinite. He didn't actually do it. He like went over the math that would be involved in doing it. I think he might have rendered like a frame or two on Spinda. Or something. I don't know. I can't remember. It's been a minute since I watched the video. Let's check it out though. I seriously need Chain Lightning. It's such a convenient spell. A sphere. Great. Oh. Get out of here. Fall down. Did I just drink a poison? I just drank a poison. Come on. Come on, nerd. I've got this kick of calling things nerds. I don't know why. You got lost. It's like the it's like that RoboCop. The robot. Not RoboCop, the other one. That couldn't go down the stairs. I was very confused. I'm an expert killing machine, but geometry. Oh. How do I get to you? RoboCop is such a good movie. I should watch it again. It's been a while. Wait, have I already... Oh, no. Oh, man, Falmer. I barely know her. Who directed RoboCop? Was it a known... Is it a guy who, I don't know if that one holds up. What, the first RoboCop? Verhoeven. Right, okay. Yeah, it is a name. I couldn't remember if it was, like, just a guy who did just that. Or if he was, like, a known director. Starship Troopers 2. Ah. But no, RoboCop definitely holds up. I mean, I saw it within the last 10 years for the first time. Like, I didn't see it in the 80s. I don't know about the second or third one though. Have I seen them? I don't know if I've seen them. I'm just really a sucker for practical effects. And the practical effects in a lot of 80s movies. The practical effects in a lot of 80s movies are either like so horrible that it's hilarious, or they're amazing and it's like, wow, how did they do that? I've seen Terminator for the first time and it's just not good. Terminator 1 or Terminator 2? One. Okay, yeah, I think it's universally agreed upon that the second one is the better one. Like of most movies, like usually the sequel's worse. But in this case, the second one is the better one. I don't know if that's very controversial. No, really? You don't like the robot made out of liquid metal? I think Alien, the Alien series is another one where the second one is, like, more beloved. Just because 2 is better doesn't mean 1 is bad. Oh, I didn't say 1 was bad. I'm just saying, like, I think 2 is, like, well, when people talk about the Terminator, they mean Terminator 2. I actually haven't seen the Alien movies, and I really should. At least the first few I should watch. Like, I've seen scenes, but I've never actually sat down and watched the whole movie. I think my favorite movie is probably The Thing. Whoops. Just, I love practical effects. They're just, and The Thing, the practical effects in The Thing were so, The Fly is a pretty good one, too. The Fly is pretty good. Yeah, I'm not a big movie fan either. Like, I don't watch movies for the sake of enjoying cinema. If I'm going to watch a movie, I want it to be something that I know I'm going to like. Or not even necessarily something I'm going to like, but something I'm going to enjoy, even if, whether it's, you know, for the spectacle of like, wow, look how terrible. I don't take risks on movies. Like, I don't want to spend my time watching a movie if I don't think I'm going to definitely enjoy it. What keeps injuring my head? Specifically. Is there a way to fix your head in combat, or you just have to wait it out? Or die? I feel the same way about books. I'm less critical about picking up a book, but like what am I trying to say? Like, or maybe I'm not the same way about books. I almost always know going into a movie that I'm gonna watch the whole thing. You know? Because I'm not gonna... I'll know if I'm not gonna like a movie before I actually watch it. So then I won't watch it. With books, though, like, I'll stop reading a book if... Like, I don't know how people read books they hate. That makes no sense to me. It's like, oh yeah, I read this whole book, it was terrible. It's like, why did you... Like, if I didn't like a book, I would have stopped reading, like, page 50. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. I can understand it from movies. Like, I watch this movie, it's terrible. It's like, well, the movie's only 2 hours, so it's not like... It's like, I've already watched an hour of it, might as well finish it. You know? Damn it. But, like, a whole book can take, depending on how fast you read, it could take 10, 20 hours to finish. Also, depending on how long the book is. Like, how could you read a book that you hate? I was so bored with Catch-22 after the first quarter, and yet I finished it just to call the thing trash. That doesn't make sense to me. That just seems like a waste of time. Although, how long is Catch-22? Yeah, but actually, how long was the book? Like, was it like 900 pages? Was it 300 pages? Like, it could feel longer than it actually is, but how actual 350 pages? Oh, so it's not that long of a book. I think part of it is also, I tend to read books that are like 1,000 pages. So like, I'm not gonna finish it if I'm not enjoying it, like 10% in. Like it's a commitment. Ow. Like, you know, you read 100 pages of a 300-page book, you're a third of the way done. You're in Act 2. Read 100 pages of a Brandon Sanderson novel, you're in the prologue. You know, so... How much longer is this dungeon? I still need to read the the Stormlight book. The one that was released recently. Haven't gone around to it yet. Problem with the long books is that, or long books in a long series of long books. The problem is that you kind of forget some of the previous stuff, but you can't go back and reread them because it is like a lifetime worth of material. Like I'm going to reread the first 5 books before the 6th one. It's like that's going to take you. The 7th one will be out by the time you finish. Gotcha. Zip. Long standalone book, A Terror by J.K. Simmons. Wait, the J.K. Simmons? Pictures of Spider-Man, J.K. Simmons? Or a different J.K. Simmons? Oh, that acid spit is magic. So, oh yeah, so if we drain the magic from the chorus, we'll be safe. And they won't spit at us. We just gotta avoid the first few spits. The boss. Wow. That wasn't even the boss. Poison. It was by Dan Simmons. Oh. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if J.K. Simmons wrote a book. Pretty talented fella. Stop, 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 stop. I swear to God. Hate it. I hate it. I think part of the issue, though, for me is I'm just not a fast reader. Did she have a lightning cloak on? Don't need the head injury. How much magic does this thing have? Jeez. Shut the door. Aha. Do extra damage if they're in water. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. Oh god damn it. Okay. She's dead. Save. Gotta do a little dance. So you avoid the arrows. There we go. First try. Float like a float bot, sting like an automated stinging machine. So is that the boss protecting the staff? What did I just drop? Not that. Master door. Not going through there. Key. What key? Did I not pick up a key from the lady? From the lady farmer? Do they have the key? Key? No key. Oop. Jump scared by a spider. Not an uncommon thing. Is there a key on one of the Falmer that I missed, or am I just... do I just not have to go that way? Do not remember the... I feel like I've done these quests so many times, but like I just don't remember them. Focusing crystal, I guess. I think I just block out all the Falmer stuff. Shout out to the Falmer for making the stream go overtime. Yeah, right. I thought this would be quick. I was like, oh, we'll just get the staff and then we're done. Wait, so where the hell am I supposed to go? This way? Okay, there's a spider back behind this door. Yep. Oh, you son of a bitch. God, that's strong. Okay, so the spiders resist shock. Let's wait so we have full magicka. Oh, we're hungry. I need to find a bed, so at least I can level up. But the drummer don't have beds. All they have is rocks. Do you think they tonally manipulate the rocks to make them soft? Or do you think they're just dumb? Priests use beds. So we can't.
Gavros, is that you?
Yeah.
I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door. What the? What are you doing here? It was the
He's dead.
Falmer.
I killed him.
Gavros, and you. If you're here for... It didn't work. Well, I was... Gavros had to cart it all the way. It was a brilliant... secret, though. Well, I'm afraid I can't help you with that. You found... That's it. In fact, who are you? You are you? Savos would... I don't much... Come on. No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first.
Maybe the mattresses rotted away after centuries. Nope. Only explanation is that they slept on rocks. Two levels. Gee, Billy. Shock spells that would leave their target above 75 health deal additional damage to make up the difference. Oh. Maybe not yet. Gonna get alteration dual casting so we can run quicker. And another point into restoration mastery so we have cheaper spells for healing.
This ocular. I don't
Look how fast we are now.
It seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the divine. This machine, all of it, was designed to collect starlight. And then, I'm not sure, split it somehow? It's my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Months of
I fell.
enchantment went into it.
I threw up. Come on, go. Go. What spell is that? It's from the Apocalypse mod. It's Long Strider.
Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
Oh, wait a minute. And that's what we're supposed to do. Supposed to, like, bend it. Like Beckham. There we go. No, we have to design these things so it's confusing when we all disappear and we're dead. Should we have a button that makes it go backwards? Nah. Only one direction. The drummer are huge One Direction fans.
Years of work, finally going to pay off. But what's this? These results, they're not...
That's where it is.
Projection should be lit up like
Conveniently
the night sky.
here.
Something is something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work?
Yeah.
So what is it? Did you know? Well, explain yourself. You and your... How did you do it? But it must be... You have something at your college. The eye?
Yeah, we have the Eye of Magnus.
Well...
What are you gonna do
that's
about it?
interesting. Yes, the staff. Interesting. I can't explain... Also, I doubt you'd be... Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of project...
This guy High Elf, he talks like it. He seems pretty arrogant.
Reveal to us sources of great... Purely to help safeguard the Empire.
Running on High Elf software.
And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. Even if all... So fine. This is not...
Labyrinthian.
Well,
All right.
yes.
Alright, so we know that we know where the staff is.
Probably.
Finally. The stream has gone on for quite a while. This is like a freaking 6-hour stream. Thank you for joining me, everybody. Tomorrow we will continue on our quest to steal that robe from the Archmage. It's the only reason why we're doing this. The robe and the mask from the Dragon Priest. Both very good. Thanks for hanging on, everyone. I will see you all tomorrow. I need to get something to eat because I am hungry. Oh, it's like survival in real life. Whoa.